What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. If you're new, what's good with everybody indeed? Welcome, welcome. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Let me pull my chat up. Let me get everything nice and situated. What's up with everybody, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed, man. Welcome back to another one. Welcome, welcome indubitably. What's up with everybody? I won't even lie. I left off the other day. I had drawn in some Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Rudy? What's up with everybody? I left off the other night. I had drawn in a bunch of different themes and a bunch of different ideas. So this one's gonna kind of be picking up back where I left off. Maybe not so much with like the same exact themes. I don't know if I'm gonna do some Pokemon tonight, but I know that I wanted to do some different characters again, some more characters. I was like looking through some of my pages and just some of the things that I have recently posted. I feel like I've done a lot of Goku. And when it comes to a lot of these posts, I like to keep it balanced. So with Goku, I gotta do this other character too. I gotta make sure that this is nice and balanced, relatively speaking. I gotta keep everything evenly distributed. When I do enough for one character, I gotta lean in the opposite direction. The pendulum gotta swing. The pendulum has to swing. And you're going to see exactly what I mean with this one. I'm thinking I want this one to be a lot more themed around a certain character. I won't say just who yet. I won't say exactly who it's going to be. Totodile. No, this one isn't Totodile. Even though I was on here one night, and I definitely did draw Totodile one day. It's been a minute, though. This one isn't Totodile. I believe that the last time that I drew Totodile, actually, the time lapse should still be up. Goku? No, even though his eyes look like it, but nah, that's not who this one is gonna be, honestly. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. But as I was saying before, I had done a lot of Dragon Ball stuff, and I wanted to do this character because, like I said, when you have so much of one character, you gotta embrace the yang. You gotta go half and half, man. Because I did so much Goku, I gotta do this character. Just to kind of balance things out that way. It's not too much of the same thing, you know. And y'all saying Vegeta, maybe. You gotta let me know who you see. You gotta let me know who you see. Who you think it's gonna be. That's gonna be the theme of the night, though. At least for this page. At least for this page. I gotta see who was really focused. Who was really, really focused. Who was paying attention. I'm not gonna say officially who. But if you see in the vision, and you see in the vision, indubitably Kid Gohan. Nah. This one isn't Kid Gohan. But this, as I was saying before, I want to keep this one to where it's relatively balanced out. And then me doing so many Gokus, I was like looking for different ideas, and sometimes what I'll do is before I get on, I'll look through some of what I've already done. I have a lot of time lapses from the previous nights, so anything that did get done, it's like it'll be up within the next couple of days once I get everything edited and do my voiceovers. I have about like 5-ish shorts. That I've yet to really edit together and put everything together. It'll all be done, though, soon. It'll all be done. Once I add the voiceovers and things, everything will make sense. Freezer, me, Sam Squatch, Gohan. Nah, this one isn't like a cryptid or nothing like that. Nothing Sasquatch. Nothing that's in that lane, even though I know we was talking about different characters the other night. Even though we was talking about a lot of the different characters. A lot of the different cryptids, a lot of the paranormal stuff. But that isn't who this one's going to be. As I was saying before, man, you know, once you see his face, it's gonna be undeniable. It's so funny though when drawing the Dragon Ball characters because everybody low-key has the exact same face. They have the same face until they don't. Everybody looks identical until you add their more defining features. Sonic the Hedgehog or Dragon Ball Z. This one is more Dragon Ball, to be honest with you. This one is more Dragon Ball. Even though I've done like my fair share of Sonic on here. I've definitely done my fair share of Sonic with a lot of these pages. It isn't, I don't know if I would say that this is what I do. It's not really what I frequent the most. But every blue moon, I'll definitely branch out to some Sonic, man. Every blue moon or so. Or at least what feels like every blue moon. I feel like I do Sonic a lot less than these other characters. I gotta keep it to where it's never, like the frequency never gets to the point to where it's all the exact same. I never want these to just become like overly repetitive. I gotta keep it varied. At least a little bit. Sometimes I don't mind touching up on like the same theme because I always look for room to improve, room to get a little bit better. Sometimes when I make these, I'll want to go back. I might even reuse the same references sometimes. Every now and then. My son is one of the animators for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That's what's up too. That's what's up indeed, man. That's some random side quest. That's like some random lore, but it works, man. That's what's up. It's what's up indeed. I've definitely done like a couple of Sonic drawings on here. Every blue moon, y'all was cooking. Y'all was cooking my knuckles that I did on here, man. My knuckles that I drew. Young Knuckles. Knuckles the Hedgehog, I believe. But yeah, every now and again, I'll branch out and do some different characters. Different things that really just bring these to life. Once my mind is set on a theme, I'll usually try my best to find whatever pictures just match whatever it is that I'm going for, you know. That's always the vision with these. It'll make more sense who this one is going to be, though, once I add some more of his defining features. He did a scene riding the rocket. Also, he was really like animating everything as it was coming together. That's what's up, too. That's what's up indeed. That's what's up indeed. Let me see. Now I want to make it seem like his hair is glowing like he's actually in the Super Saiyan form. You really see the Super Saiyan. I don't really use the same colorways, but I do my best to make it to where at least the shading somewhat matches it. This is pretty much like my first page of the night. This one is going to be my first page of the night to kickstart everything off. I gotta like get a feel for these as they come together too. I think it's always interesting because the beginning, I never really end on the same note. So I might start this with Dragon Ball Z, but I might branch away from it a little bit as the night progresses. Look him up, Zachary, and he's the lead animator for Cherokee Film Studios. He's a good artist. To go, I'm rewatching every Star Wars show, movie, and game chronological order right now. Currently 6 out of 32. 6 out of 32. That's something. You know, that's part of the reason why I was always slow to pick up on is One Piece and Star Wars. I know that it takes a lot to get into. And I'm at a point now, bro, where like my attention span is like, I need that like instant. If I need that like instant hook, or at least I'm gonna be like fighting for my life with my. It's a task, bro. It's so fun. But I mean, if you genuinely enjoy it, I could see it being worthwhile. Like if you're somebody that's really into Star Wars, I could see it being like a worthwhile task. But I never like for you to feel like it's a task though. The moment it starts feeling like a chore or homework, I'll kind of stray away from it. It never needs to get to that point. At least that's kind of how I go about it. That's why I slowed down with some of the Marvel stuff, man. The movie Obsession is elite if you haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it, but you are not the first to mention it to me. You are definitely not the first to mention it. It's been a couple of y'all that have come through and mentioned it a couple of times. I never like for these to feel like homework though. The moment that a show feels like homework, I'm immediately maybe repulsed isn't the right word, but I'll ease up off of it, man. It should never get to the point where it's like I feel obligated to binge watch this, you know. That's why I slowed down. I mean, I consider myself to really be like a casual fan of the Marvel world, but it became more of like a task. And the moment it becomes a task, I've got to straying away from it, man. I'm kind of straying away from it indeed. It doesn't mean that like it has to stay like in that zone of being homework. But I don't know. I'm always like a little bit wary of stuff like that. I'm always a little bit wary of stuff like that. Let me get some of these streaks coming off of his hair. Just make it look extra sharp, extra Vegeta like. Extra Vegeta. Like, let me make it to where he's kind of glowing in his usual. I think that's gonna be the interesting aspect of this one. And like he's in one of his newer forms. I know they got like a bunch of different depictions that come together, so worth it. Can I have this sketch if I can guess who it is? No. Good night. I just want to say I keep it up. Hey, take it easy, big. Disney watered down the quality of Star Wars a lot. Well, didn't they own it now, right? They own it. They bought it from the guy, George Lucas. They bought it from the original guy he was pretty much. You saying that they watered it down? Is there a reason why you saying that they watered it down? Like what about it? What about it has you like, okay, this isn't really, this is like a shell of what it once was. Like what is the ultimate reason if you can give me one? Like why do you think they watered it down? What do you think went wrong with it? What do you think went wrong with it? Because somehow, some way, Disney, they control everything now. Disney owns everything. But I've heard like a lot of like mixed reviews about the Disney transition. I've heard some people that really enjoy it, but I've also heard some people where they're like, I don't know about this, man. I heard like people that are kind of like on the fence. People that really appreciate it, and others I know people that are like real deal diehard Star Wars fans, but they really wasn't messing with the direction that Disney was going in. Like everything is so Disney-esque, and they have stupid BS endings. Like the 7th and 8th movies weren't to par. It's fair enough. What are you drawing right now? This is gonna be some stuff from the Dragon Ball world. Honestly, that's what I'm doing, at least for this first one. It's some things from the Dragon Ball world. It's a character from the Dragon Ball world. I'm just trying to see who was locked in. It's actually so impressive, bro. Keep it up. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You saying this is Disney-esque, but Disney-esque, like, that's such like a broad. What does that mean, bro? Because everything is Disney somehow, in some way. Disney owns everybody. Disney has ownership over everybody. Like, I mean, it's really insane. I'll be seeing the videos of the people at Disney World. It's like the different Disney worlds all over the world. And people will kind of like, they call them the Disney adults. Like Disney World, I mean, it's supposed to be for kids, but it'd be like a lot of adults to be going there too. I didn't really know that was a thing, but I seen this video of this dude breaking it down, what it really means. It blew my mind when I was watching that video about it. I'm over thinking Disney World is like a place, people, it's like a family place or something. Apparently, it's like a lot of nostalgia. By that I mean it's just so fairy tale-ish, and there's always a happy ending even. Oh, so it's, they can't really allow for, so that they don't really like allow for the darker themes, do they? You ain't really, you're not really trying to like the fairy tale endings. When did you start doing that? And how did you learn it? I learned it you learn it through trial and error, man. The more you do, the better you become. You have to keep drawing though. That's like the main thing. As long as you keep at it, you keep drawing, you keep doing it. It just might take time. It might take you time to just build your understanding, but like I said before, the more that you do, the deeper your understanding gets. It takes time. You need to give yourself the window to learn, the window to just experiment, the window to just trial and error. The window to trial and error. But the thing about Star Wars is that low-key, Star Wars has gone on for a very long time. Like, you can talk to young people, old people, anywhere in between people. People like everybody, right? Everybody can understand like a Star Wars reference. But they nailed it with a couple of their shows, like Maul and Andor. Like, we know they can do better. So it comes down to just pretty much, it's like when they want to. But Star Wars is like one of those things where they know people will buy it, especially like the diehard fans. So it's like, even if they make something where, like, I'm assuming you're like somebody that's really well versed in it. Even if they make it to where even if they're not really appealing to the diehard fans no more, I know people will buy it because people love Star Wars. I'm not really condoning it, right and wrong. Are you self-taught? Yeah. Man, if they ever go out for some Dark Crystal drawings, I'll see that. I don't even know what that is. Is that like some Dragon Ball stuff? Dark Crystal, Vegeta, or is that like that's like a card game or something? You gotta enlighten me, bro. You gotta enlighten me. Which character is this? I'm gonna reveal it once he's done. Yeah, me included. It's been like I've been let down, but I'll buy into Star Wars till I die. I know that, but like it's like a lot of companies where they don't really like apply to the core anymore. The core of what made them who they are. I guess it's Beerus. It might be, man. It might be indeed. I'll make his hair more purplish. More purplish. Indeed. I think that like you got to think though. They know that even if they make something that they know that the diehard people, they don't really like. That's not really who they got. Like they've already sold it to the diehard people. They know people will buy it anyway. Even if it doesn't live up to like the usual standard. Even if it doesn't live up to the usual standard, like look, man, we know people are gonna buy it. I know that it's been a shift for a lot of different things. I know that Lego was another one. I haven't really kept up too much with like the Lego minifig situation, but even like maybe like 7-8ish years ago, the way that Legos and stuff move is different than what it once was. Everything is kind of being scalped now. Everything is being flipped into. There's like a word. I don't even know what the word is, but it's definitely like a process. Is it go tanks of your art style? I appreciate it, man. There's a word for it. I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, what's up, Gianna? Things are being flipped, and I don't know. Optimization isn't the right word, but it's not how it once was. Yeah, facts. Like the new movies was definitely a money grab because it shouldn't have even ended like the way that it did. That's what I'm saying. Maybe a money grab is the right word, but I'm like, you would think though, once your company is worth a couple $1 billion, it's like how much more do you really need, bro? But yeah, it's a lot of things where it's like it's kind of becoming more of a. They know people will buy it, so they're gonna abuse the money method, I guess. They're gonna abuse the money method. I've seen it unfold with my own eyes with Pokemon. They're gonna abuse the method until they can't no more. I mean, I get it. It's like that's their money glitch. That's their infinite money glitch. They're gonna keep on doing whatever it takes to just bring the bucks in. Bro, how? That's a good question. That's a good question. Good question indeed. They got an infinite money glitch like we on Grand Theft Auto. An infinite money glitch, and they're abusing the method. They're abusing the method before the patch gets rolled out. Before the patch gets rolled out. Before the patch gets rolled out and abused. Now, if we getting somewhere, indubitably indeed, it's something you got to practice or you just got it. You got to give yourself a window to just learn, bro. That's really what it comes down to. The more you learn, the more that you do, the more you mess with the shapes. The more window you have to just learn, bro. You got to give yourself time. It takes time. It takes time, and you just got to slow down with it. Just learn. Just learn. Just learn. Everything is shapes, though. That's what I always say. Everything that I do on here is shapes. Everything is shapes. I'm gonna add more wrinkles in this glove. Then now for his other hand. Now for his other. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Bear with me. I wanted to start the page off with this character right here. I won't confirm who he is just yet, but like I said, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Just bear with me. Bear with me. He's almost done. Once the time comes, you'll know exactly who it is. As if you don't already know who this is. I feel like this one is this guy right here. He's pretty straightforward. He's pretty straightforward. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee him. That's like the magic of these. That is the magic of these indeed. Once I can like find the shape, everything else is soon to follow. Did you know that dry ice and antifreeze makes icy goop-like liquid? I did not know that. I mean, I've never really been in a situation where I needed to mix the two. But I know that sometimes there have been people that have died off of dry ice. I want to say that it like absorb, it like can take the carbon dioxide. It can like do something where it can suffocate you. It can do something if you're not careful. I seen like a story where these people, they was like fooling with it in a closed space and everybody ended up suffocating and dying. It can suffocate you though if you're not careful. That's about all I know about dry ice. I never really fooled with dry ice though, personally. Never really fooled with dry ice. I just know that it's one of those like weird compounds that if you're not careful, people have really messed around and died off of that. It's crazy. It's crazy it is indeed. Just dealing with something like that in like an enclosed space. It's like some movie stuff or something. We getting somewhere. I had to make sure I even gave him enough space for his legs. That's something else I was a little bit worried about, but I think it'll be okay. I think that it will be okay. Hopefully indeed. Indubitably indeed. Now let me draw out his leg. You want for it to look somewhat more brownish. His armor is more bluish. It's more like a bluish color. So I'm okay mixing the red and blue. I'm pressing down harder over here than say with his hair or something. That way everything comes together in a way that it gotta make sense. It needs to make sense. That's really like what I'm going for. As long as these flow together in a way that's somewhat logical and you can at least make out what's going on really on here. How did you figure out that you could do this? I picked this up through, it was a lot of experiments. You gotta just keep drawing. It's a lot of experimenting, and the more that you draw, the more everything can come together on its own, I would say. Hey man, I'm slowly getting where I'm going. I'm gonna do his other arm and I'm gonna draw in his shoes too. Once I get his shoes, it's gonna be like, all right, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. I just gotta get his shoes out of the way. His kicks, his stompers, indubitably. His stompers. Going from drawing cars and Pokemon to Vegeta is crazy though. Like just like looking at it from the outside looking in. There might have been a few of you that pulled up last night that were here. Just recognizing just the wide range of stuff that be going on here. I try to keep it to where it's varied. That way it's never too much of the same. They're not asking for ocean theme. I don't know. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna promise it. God, it was a couple of things that came up the other day. I don't like getting on here and being like, yeah, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, and then I turn around and do the complete opposite. Cause the moment I be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do the one, I'm seriously might go in the whole polar opposite direction. That's just like a recurring theme on some of these. It's a recurring theme. I'll definitely, but don't be listening to anybody. Sometimes I don't know if that's necessarily the truth. Like sometimes I'll take suggestions, and I will kind of open these up to where I take people that want different themes. But what it'll turn into is like I might make a promise to one person and it just kind of get flooded, and I don't like making these too. There's something that's rich about the spontaneity of a lot of these pages, and I don't like to really take that away. Sometimes if I mess with the idea, maybe. But I've been slow to do the ocean thing because I did some of those recently. I did a lot of those recently. That's Goku. Actually, you drew a Chuck last night. But how do you not have more lives never seen a skill like this before? It's a part of the magic, man. That's Goku. He's not quite Goku. He's close though. He's close, but not quite. Not quite that. He's not quite Kakarot. That's a little bit. You walking on thin ice, bro, with that comment. You don't even know. You playing a dangerous game. Vegeta, my guy. You gotta tell that man. He's lost. He's lost, but it's okay. Happens to the best of us. I want for this one to be a combination. I never watched anime, don't plan on it, so I don't know any of these characters. Yeah, I mean, at this anime is like something you gotta really like. It takes time, bro. That's the only thing. If you're willing to sit down and watch it, that's one thing. But I would only say watch it if you have the time for it. If you don't have the time, you don't want to be like doing the thing where it's kind of you're not really fully getting the experience. W Pikachu drawing. So to me, if you want to buy this, DM me. You're like only if you have time. I don't even be watching movies or shows. Bro, I'm kind of like you, man. I watch YouTube, but I get like a lot of recommendations, and something has to really, really hook me. What do you be watching YouTube or something? I'll watch YouTube at most. I might find like really obscure videos to listen to. My favorite guy was Piccolo for some reason. I like Piccolo a lot too. That dude was always ore farming. Like the world could be ending and Piccolo, he gonna be standing next to like a cliffside just looking at the ocean or something. I like Piccolo a lot too, honestly. Piccolo's a cool dude, man. Piccolo is a cool dude. I'm kind of like you though, man. Sometimes that's to really, really captivate my attention to hook me. That's just like the climate that we're in. Has to really, really, really hook me. I spend my free time at the beach, really. It's in my backyard. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you got like beautiful views, just going outside, like really, really being by the ocean side, I definitely understand. It's been a minute since I've been to the ocean, but I know like I definitely get it. If you live by the ocean and it's just there, absolutely, I definitely see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I be seeing videos of people that be going surfing and stuff. That's why you be asking me for the ocean themes. You live by the beach. That makes sense. Brother, how? That makes total sense. That's why you was asking for the ocean theme. I just put the pieces together. I'm putting the pieces together. But yeah, man. How? That will ruin the magic. That will ruin the magic. But it was I know what you mentioned. It was a truck. I drew like a Chevy the other day. You do like a full Dragon Ball pick with all the characters, I'll buy it. I've done a couple, not everybody, but a nice amount. I've done a nice amount of characters. I wanted for this one to be more grounded though. To be honest, this isn't gonna really include everyone. I'm being very particular with who is on this page. This one isn't gonna be as completely free for all. Everything goes. Yo, what's up, Teeny? Free for all. Everything goes. Everything is up in the air. I had some pictures that I wanted to do more than the others. I had some that needed to get done. Some must-haves. Some must-haves indeed. We getting somewhere. Bear with me. I did so much Goku the other day, so I gotta balance it out a little bit. You can never have too much of the same thing. You can never have too much of the same thing. And how did you learn? I think that as with many things, you have to just take time. It just takes time. You gotta draw. That's like step one. It takes time. And the more that you do, the deeper your understanding gets. It's just how you gotta be willing to just not understand for a minute. It doesn't make sense until it does. It doesn't make sense until it does. But the moment that it does, it's like you'll move. Yo, all right, so you want it for like one of my man caves. That's what's up too. Like I said, I got like a lot of these. I haven't listed really any of these on my store, but if you see some stuff that I've posted, definitely DM me. If you want something like one of my personal ones. I don't really make prints or anything now right now, but if you are interested, definitely DM me. Have you considered animation? Not really. I haven't really considered animation, or is that, and it's another question that comes up a lot too, is tats. I've had people message me about it, but I think that if the opportunity comes, I will consider it. But as of right now, I really just enjoy the simplicity of my pens. Sometimes less is really more. Yeah, maybe bringing one of these pages to life eventually will be dope. But there's like a certain richness that just comes with having the page just in front of me. That's why I never really wanted to transition that much to digital. Not right now, at least. I wasn't really that interested in switching to digital, especially with the rise of AI. I mean, AI will amplify people. I like having these in front of me as I'm doing them. Like I could really tweak and do whatever I want to do with these. I find whatever references I want to use. It gives me a lot of free range. A lot more than what you will realize. A lot more than what you will realize. How do you draw with the two? You gotta just start. Starting is the hardest part. Just takes some time. It's all in the process though. You gotta start and you gotta keep at it. Is this one Frieza? No. This one isn't really gonna be varied like some of my other ones is, honestly. This one isn't really gonna be a varied picture. I wanted to have something that was, I drew so much Goku the other day, as I was saying before. This one I just want for it to be more centered around this character right here. I'm not gonna say who it is just yet. I'm not gonna say who it is just yet. You gotta just trust me. You gotta bear with me. Bro, me indeed, man. Once you see it though, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, I promise. Cooler. And no, not even. Yo, what's up too always? Meta cooler. Yeah, nah, not even on here. It's not a bad guess though, but no. It's not a bad guess at all. Once I add some more of his defining features, it'll be like, oh, okay. you not seeing the vision right now. And that's all right. Trunks. Oh nah. Not Trunks. Trunks will make sense, but I'm not gonna put Trunks on here. Trunks will make a lot of sense. I'm just not really feeling bro. Just Vegeta. What do you think winning the fight you were too freak? I don't know. I don't really I wasn't really putting, I don't think I'm gonna put Trunks on here. Trunks, he logically can make sense. But just for what I'm going for here. I think I'm gonna wait on the analysis of the two. Respect, I can do this too. That's what's up. Radish. Nah, it's not radish. Radish sounds like a food or something. I guess they're all named after food, so I get it. I get it. Let me make sure I gave this man enough space. Ain't nobody drawing TN. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, not quite drawing TN. TN is an interesting guess. I don't think I've ever done TN. TN or it's another to come up. Chaozu, TN and Chaozu. Yeah, nah, man, not for me. I've done Krillin though, honestly. Prince Vegeta. I've done a little bit of everybody. Just not who you would expect. Done a little bit of everybody. I know one day I was on Android 18. TN, I have a higher likelihood of drawing TN over like Chaozu or somebody. How about my dinosaur now? I'm not promising it. It's the Widow's Peak. Nah, man, I didn't draw on his fade yet. I didn't draw on his cut. His hair. Once you see his hair, it's like, okay, I see the vision. I see the vision indeed. I see the vision indubitably. This reminds me of one of the pages that I drew for a character called Toby Rama. He was doing like special hand signs with his hands, and I drew his hands in a similar way. They were very similar looking. I don't really want for his fingers to look so stiff. So I'm doing my best to just make it seem a little like more. Let these come all the way down. Like his gloves are together. That's mainly what I'm trying to do for this one. Let me not get lost in like what I was doing originally though. That's like a challenge within itself. You want for these to look right. I need to drop Spurs lost their life. Hey, I'll be honest with you, I don't really be watching sports. To be completely honest. I don't really watch sports. I'm not really like the Lucky Charm. It's the sports Lucky Charm. I'm just not knowledgeable enough. Not the necessary Lucky Charm, bro. You gotta go get you one of those like fortune cookies or something. You gotta get you one of those fortune cookies. You gotta like XP farm your luck stat or something, bro. I just don't know if this is the place to do that. XP farming the luck stat, bro. If you XP farming luck, you gotta go play the lottery or something. XP farming the luck stat. That might be a bit much, honestly. Anyways, let me shade in some more of his shirt. I'm like determined to bring this one together. Even if it takes me a second. Even if this one takes me a second, it's all good. Even if this one takes me a little bit longer, because I gotta get the position of his hands right. But he has his gloves on, like his usual fit. Bulma, you said her. Spurs football. Nah, I wasn't. I wasn't saying her as in like Bulma or somebody. This one isn't Bulma. This one is not Bulma. I'll just clarify. Just to mitigate any other confusion. This one isn't Bulma. Bulma also isn't a bad guess. She would make sense on her, but I'm not gonna put her. I'm not gonna put her on this one. I've drawn Bulma before, but just not quite for this page. Not quite for this page. It's not really what I'm going for here. It's not really what I am going for, like my original vision with it. Let me like highlight where his fingers are though. You don't want it to blend in too much. It needs to blend in just enough. Just enough. Anyways. We getting somewhere, y'all. Bear with me. We getting somewhere, even if it takes me a second, man. Let me bring this man to life. Okay. How long you been drawn for? I have been drawn on and off for my whole life, but this is only something that I started around 2024. This way, at least. I've had like on and off seasons where I would draw a lot, and I would stop, not pick it back up, then I would stop, not pick it back up. I've had like a lot of on and off seasons, man. I feel like I've learned the most though, the more consistent that I've become. You'll grow the most in being consistent. It helps a lot. You'll grow more than you realize trying to be more consistent with it. That's what I feel like helped me the most. Yo, thank you too, Wahid. Consistency, definitely, it worked wonders. Never seen somebody draw that fast. That's the magic of the process, man. You already know. They're saying, well, brother, you're a beast and I want some of your work for my man cave. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'll have to. I got you. I'll be here. I should be here. Yo, he's doing that Goku dude? Nah, this one isn't Goku. He's somebody that's close to Goku, though. But calling this man Goku is crazy. That's kind of crazy. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I just assume you don't know. This man is not Goku, though. Goku is insane. Yo, man. That's crazy. I'll let it. You know what, man? I'll let it slide, though. For the one time, I'll assume you don't know. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. My fault, I'll be looking too similar. I mean, they look alike, but I don't know, man. That can only get you so far, bro. That can only get you so far. Calling this man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're both Saiyans. Yeah, that is true. They are both Saiyans. But yo, don't be trying to like damage control PR. They're both Saiyans. You can't get out of this one, bro. You can't get out of this one. This is an unskippable cutscene. See, now I can't go to sleep. This is definitely not Goku, bro. If that's what's on your consciousness, this is not. I repeat, this is not Goku. This is not. I know I'll joke and I'll troll, but this man is definitely not. I gotta like mitigate the confusion, man. I gotta hit y'all with like the HR terminology, mitigating confusion. I gotta like mitigate the damage because, like I said, it's too much. I gotta reel y'all back in a little bit, man. Calling this man Goku, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. That's even for this live, that is a bit much. That is that's a tad bit much. I ain't gonna draw his hair, not yet. I'm not gonna draw his fade and his cut. I'm not gonna give this man his cut. Not yet. He will be offended. He would. He would be very offended. You caught that man Kakarot, bro. How the damn? What's going on, man? What you got going on? Lock in. Even if you don't know the show, come on, man. Lock in. Lock in. You caught this man Kakarot, bro. You about to get obliterated. You about to get obliterated. You are indeed. That's some W rage bait, I suppose. W rage bait, bro. You almost got me. You almost got me. You almost got me. Now, for the front of his shoes, you want him to look more rounded. So that's what I'm gonna go for here. He's sitting in like a meditative stance. So that's really what I was going for. He's sitting in like a meditative stance. And this other shoe of his, it's okay for it to kind of be, both sides got to be balanced, as all things should be. Hitting y'all with the Thanos lingo, man. Y'all know about that Thanos terminology. Thanos was crazy. I can already tell this is gonna be fire. Indubitably, man. You already know. Make sure you can see him meditating with his fit. Can't believe you caught this man Goku, bro. With his fit and all. Gotta make it to where he's more defined though. He's more scribbly, but I still wanted to at least be clear who it is in general. I gotta make him really, really clear. Oh, you know what? I forgot to shade in his shoe. Got to shade in this other shoe of his. Yes, 5. Thank you. Yo, this is just barely too close. Look at that. Perfect. That's like perfect space. That is perfect space. This is just barely cutting it too. Just barely. The real question is, do I have enough space for this man's hair? Sometimes with these, I'll play them out, but I kind of just go for it. I hope for the best. That's crazy you did it live. For sure, man. I think that the live aspect of it, it makes it, people was accusing me of being an AI at first. They was accusing me of being a machine. I'm not a machine, not in that sense. They thought I was an android, bro. Not an android. Despite the claims. The claim is brain work like this because Arby's get you something. Nah, bro. I didn't unlock my true potential from eating Arby's, bro. Eating Arby's and unlocking high brain function off of Arby's is unlikely. I'm not saying it's impossible, because I would always be amazed hearing the stories of the, what are they? It's the savant syndrome people. The people that like they'll suffer from the brain injuries and they'll wake up geniuses. Don't partake in the mystery meat. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot, man. The mystery meat is crazy. Mystery meat like it's something off of Scooby-Doo or something. It's a Joan bucket. Vegeta man, try not to leak the secret. You know, the secret, the secret isn't what you would think it is, bro. It's love. You gotta hit the furthest depths of brain rot. You gotta weaponize the flow state that you only get from frying your brain. That's how you unlock your Sharingan, bro. You gotta fry your brain to the point to where you start getting ocular abilities and stuff, man. It's like the Sharingan, but a little bit weaker. I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine getting Genjutsu locked, and instead of like actually being tortured, you're like put at McDonald's where you're hearing the beeping noise? You know, like the little beep noise you hear whenever you in there and you like waiting on the fries. You said, bro, on the za? No. If I could get, do you be seeing it before you make it, or am I just locked in? I'd be looking at reference pictures for these. It's less intuitive. I'm not like just full on, just like no guidance. I'm like looking at reference pictures. I found some kind of picture from it was from like a panel or something. It wasn't just all off it's not pretty much all off the dome though. I just gotta clarify because like I said, I don't want to get nobody the wrong idea, man. I haven't really hit that level of brain function. If I could do these without no reference, just off of the dome, just see Vegeta and then just draw him however I want it. That would be cold, but I haven't hit that point yet. I would love to eventually. But that, like I said, That's a different. You got to be different for that. I wish I could like visualize it on the page. They'd be like, boom, all right, sitting down, meditating posture, boom. That would be pretty tough. Only with 2 pink color, dark blue and dark brown, so great art. It's with red and blue. It looks brownish. It's just like the way that the red hit the papers, but it's red and blue. It is red and blue. Better yet, get Genjutsu to spend the rest of eternity replaying the most awkward combo. Oh no. Yeah, yo. Yeah, if I was Itachi or the Sharingan, I'm gonna sit there and like Genjutsu lock somebody. I'm gonna put you in like the that's how they did Kabuto. They had bro in the cave rewatching his life moments. He said, all right, you about to keep rewatching your life till you hit enlightenment. Dog, that's terrible. That's terrible. Getting locked into your most embarrassing moments, you got to keep reliving it over and over again. No, but you got to think like a minute in the infinite Tsukuyomi realm. You in there for a lifetime. It's like literally the time chamber, basically. Yo, take it easy too, the Notorious. Take it easy. You getting jutsu locked, reliving your worst moment. You're gonna be in like an aura deficit by the time that's over with. Psychologically, that's psychological torture. The Genjutsu lock ability. I feel like the Genjutsu is really broken, especially Itachi's. I'm glad they made it to where it was like something only he could do. I mean, they could all do it, but not to the proficiency that Itachi could. And then this bro, he could do it. It was a lot stronger, the Genjutsu, man. Genjutsu locked in your own most embarrassing moments, dog. That's terrible. You going negative aura for negative aura. Yeah, see, I was kind of like, what I came up with was kind of whack compared to what you said. I was thinking to myself, yeah, man, if I was launching the Genjutsu, I'm gonna like make it to where you're hearing like the McDonald's beeping infinitely over and over again. But she took it a step further. That was crazy. He better be bald. Better be bald. What you mean? This character isn't bald. It's just the way that his hair is. He isn't bald. That's just how that's how bro look, man. Young Vegeta. The typing, bro, there never was any typing. You're hallucinating. There never was any typing. You're dreaming. You are dreaming. You are dreaming. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. There never was any typing. Despite what you claim. Despite what you may claim, there never was any typing going on. It was all a figment of your imagination. It was all a dream. Gaslighting on main? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Indeed. All right. We getting somewhere, man. We getting somewhere. All right. Gaslighting isn't real. I'm just crazy. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, man. That is the spirit. It's about as legit as Spirit Airlines right now. I have a feeling this is the third image going to be using the Gallic gun. Unliving Arby's, what do you expect? Silence. Well, what type of ambience do you want to hear? You want to hear like the McDonald's fry beeping? That would be horrible. Bro, I wouldn't even I don't know. That's terrible, bro. I seen how they replacing everybody with AI too at McDonald's. That's tough. The Gallicia. I don't know. I thought it was the Gallic gun. Do you be looking at a picture and then draw? Yeah. I know bro got the Gallic gun. And he be doing that move where he be blowing himself up and it don't ever be working. He used that move. It got auto-corrected. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. Indubitably. I know if he be doing that move where he be self-destructing himself, but it'll never be working. It's all about the thought that counts. It's the thought, the intention. It's the thought behind the action that really paves the way for what this is, you know. It's the thought that counts. As long as Vegeta at least tried. Yeah, man, you know, he might have went out with a bang. But it was for a good cause, hopefully. All right. Let's get where we going. Let's get where we are going, indeed. It's always interesting doing these because, like I said, doing his face, I got to keep my hands extremely steady. Extremely steady. The characters in Son Goku, the Final Flash. Yes. Maybe it was something, man. It was something. It's been a minute. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a minute since I don't really watch Dragon Ball. I just like to draw the characters. Like I'll forever have them submitted in my mind who they are, each of the characters. For the most part, it's like a lot, but I just know he be doing that move where he be self-destructed for negative, for like no damage, for no damage. Y'all was making fun of my Piccolos that I was doing when he would be holding his shoulder. That's how you knew. That's how you knew dude was about to get whooped when he put out that move. It's because you're not a real fan, Unc. Bro, I've been in this. I've been in the game for a long time. I've been in the game for a long time, studying, observing, watching, learning the process, man. You calling me a LARPer, bro? A phony? A fake? A bootleg? Nah. You gotta get a grip. Thailand is low-key boring. Bro, you gotta hit the side. I'm gonna be honest. I was about to say crazy. That sound crazy. You gotta figure out what the move is in Thailand, man. You gotta go learn like a martial art or something. You gotta go study with the monks, man. You gotta like find the side quest to do. You gotta find the side quest, the objectives. You gotta learn elemental powers. You gotta go train with Sensei Wu. You have to find the task to do at hand. You need to find the task. You gotta come back with like elemental abilities or something, bro. Something. You gotta come back with the ability to like warp space and time. I don't remember the name of the show, but when Goku got de-aged, he's talking about GT. I think he got de-aged in GT. I didn't really like delve into GT like that, honestly. I need an ore farm. You do. You got to go like stand by a cliffside or something, looking at the sea, looking at the ocean, like Piccolo. Going band for band with Piccolo. Piccolo got a fit beam. Piccolo got a fit beam. Your favorite superhero can't do that. He can't hold his hand out over another character and change his fit. That's crazy. We were just watching Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super's cold, man. That's a great introduction. That's funny how the live brought you here. It's funny how the live brought you here. It is indeed. Piccolo got a literal fit beam. Your favorite character cannot do that. Regardless of what anime you watch, it don't even matter. I've never seen a character hold his hand out over another character and change his fit. That's genuinely generational, bro. Piccolo is that guy. Or that Namekian. I don't know if he's a human. He's a creature. It's alien, man. I love how even when I'm here for a minute, I'm still top viewer in like the next 10. That's how it goes. Ben 10. Ben 10, I think that he would qualify for being. I bet Ben 10 could transform into a Saiyan or a Namekian. I don't really know why he would. I wonder if Ben 10 could transform into the Omni King. What do y'all think? Can Ben 10 transform into the Omni King? Or would he be like obliterated off of the even considering? He could turn into all the aliens. Ben 10 could probably turn into the Omni King. Before it's a mosquito in your room. Yeah, yeah. He's there to neutralize you because he was talking bad about the mystery meat at Arby's. He's missing to take you out. Somebody remember when everybody used to spam bend over joke and it wasn't even that funny? Help. That sounds like some Kahoot stuff, honestly. It's like the Kahoot wave. People asking about DN, bend over, all that, bro. The same. It comes from the same tree. Somebody try doing this. All I'm gonna say is what's going on. What is going on? Yeah, man. You can't doubt the vision. You can't doubt the vision. You gotta lock in. You gotta get focused. You gotta get focused. You gotta get focused. More focused. You gotta pick up your jacket, man. You gotta pick up your jacket. That's step one. Step one of training. Step one of training. Yo, we don't need y'all to pull out the receipts and the paperwork, man. We didn't need the examples. We didn't need the examples, man. We didn't need the examples. I just gave something to paint a picture. I didn't need y'all to pull back the catalog out, man. Y'all's Kahoot names. That and flooding the Kahoot game with like 1 billion bots. It'd be like Jake. They have a name like Jake Don. Spell IHOP and say Ness. No. I don't know what type of psychological tricks you got up your sleeve, but I'm okay. I'm not searching nothing up. I'm not spelling nothing out. I'm a changed man. I'm okay. By now I don't trust y'all, bro. I'm about to have me say something crazy. I'm gonna summon somebody or my computer gonna blow up. What's up, Heidi? I gotta just be honest. I'm not saying nothing out loud. I'm not searching nothing up. Y'all about to sit there and like initiate a self-destruct Yeah, I'm about to see. I'm about to have me spell something out. My phone is gonna finally. It's gonna finally be the day. My phone is gonna initiate the cell. It's gonna activate the. It's not the final flash that move for you to be doing where he be self-destructing. Yo, what's Goku's wife name? Chi Chi. Let me get up early. Don't miss me. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. This is one of the most creative ways to draw. It makes everybody jump off of the page. The magic. The magic. Got him. Got him. I understand. How did you get me? How and in what way could possibly be misconstrued? Yo, what's up, to the Meadows? I don't understand. You gotta enlighten me. Yo, thank you for the league soccer boss too, DMC. I finna up the special beam cannon. Upping the special beam cannon, that's a dangerous game to play. Upping the special beam cannon. It's gonna take you like at least 3 business days to actually charge that up enough to use it. I don't know if that's the move, man. I don't know if that's the move. It's gonna take you at least 3 business days to actually use it. Yeah, I feel like by the time you charge the special beam cannon, it's like, brother, surely we gotta cook something else up. Something else needs to work. Something else needs to work. My third eye is that powerful. Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't even doubt it. At this point, I would not doubt it. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. Why are you on my For You page? I'm telling you, you can't escape. That's always going to be my response. You cannot escape. My answer, I don't think, is going to change. For now, at least, not unless I turn a new leaf. Unless I turn a new stone. So I can't escape. Yeah, you in a genjutsu lock, man. You should know this. You should know this. You should know this. You're in a genjutsu right now. Inside the infinite Tsukuyomi. Facts. I'm almost Madara. Not quite. Almost Madara. Madara was like putting the beats on everybody. And I ain't really hit that level of flow state. Madara was whooping people and he wasn't even alive technically. Madara is the only character I've ever seen genuinely jump out of his casket and immediately get to business. Nobody else is doing that. Aside from maybe like Jesus or somebody. Nice. Vegeta. Nah, this is Palm Beach. Steve. This is Steve. Minecraft Steve. This is Steve. Do you want them with or without the Susanoo? Facts. The Susanoo. Susanoo, man. Tomato. Y'all know what I'm saying. That was crazy. Dude sat there and genuinely summoned. I mean, just the idea of that character. Hey, Madara was crazy. Do you want them? Do you want the wood clones to use the Susanoo? Hey, I would like. What do you even do? Like, there's no amount of prep time. There's no amount of HR training you could have to be ready for that, bro. Yo, what's up, Floyd? And how do you even not mess with the eyes that try doing these? I don't know, man. You don't want to overthink it. That's step 1. Like I said before, you gotta pick up your jacket, man. You gotta pick up your jacket. Vegeta. Nah, this is the Gakko lizard. I don't know. I was trying to come up with some BS, but my mind went blank. Of course, my mind went blank. I was about to say something like silly. Who is Steve? That's that dude from Minecraft, the block dude. I was just saying some random. I don't want it aside. Put the jacket on, take the jacket off. Nah, you gotta yeah, pick up your jacket, bro. That's step 1. I told you, pick up your jacket. You gotta pick up your jacket off the ground. You gotta learn the way. You gotta learn the way of the voice from Steve. You got the word if you got the coin. We got the word if you got the coin. I wasn't the. See, I was about to say something. That would have sounded crazy. Nah, I messed up. Mr. Han. Nah, Mr. Han was crazy. The fact that Mr. Han was able to like snatch and fly. I feel like that if you in a situation and a dude, if I'm ever out and about, I see somebody grab a fly to the air with some chopsticks, bro. I'm not playing with that man, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, hey, to this day, that's what I remember. Him grabbing the fly to the sky with the chopsticks. Like, you gotta be. That's a different type of flow state, man. He was enlightened. He was seeing things. Sensei too powerful. Facts. I've never in my days seen somebody grab a fly to the sky. You know how much precision, how much focus. You know how focused you got to be to do something like that. Like you're not even like at that point you might not even be a human. Then Mercedo, yeah. Hey man, he said it's dinner time. I don't know, man. You know, I try to like go about life with my eyes open, but I gotta draw the line at little roaches. Little roaches. It's a bit much for me, man. It's a bit much for me. I don't want that protein. I'm cool on the bug burgers. Hey, more bug burgers for y'all though. No disrespect. If y'all want the bug burgers, the mosquito sandwiches, mosquito sandwiches to cut back on the carbon emissions. I'm cool on the mosquito sandwiches, dog. Hey, and they got something going on with bug burgers, cause I'm cool on that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I know nature and yeah, I love nature, but brother, I think that I would rather expire before I eat a bug burger. Low key. Genuinely. Am I being held hostage tonight too, Sensei, if you want to be? Only if you want to. Mosquitoes not natural. Hey, look. The logistics, the science, I don't know. But what I do know is that my own eye perceives them whenever I go outside sometimes. So they're real enough. But they're real enough to not have on my sandwiches. I would much rather not be consuming little creatures, little bugs. Lies, I know you're gonna be my For You page. Is that me stronger than me? Yes. This dude could probably whoop all of us, bro. Honestly, actually, see, I got tricks up my sleeve. I got different abilities, different jutsus, man. He definitely could whoop you, bro. Vivian West, yo, what's up, Jalen? This dude on the screen, nobody's standing a chance. I can't believe I called this man Goku, like genuinely. Even though I didn't draw his hair in yet. It's like the vision is there. The vision's too clear. This dude genuinely got plot armor against everybody. I'm cool on the bug burgers though. But you're gonna catch the etheric etherfold. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like serious business. I better not be like no stuff that's on par with somebody like Chao Tu or somebody. It better not be all hype. Hey, when it comes down to it, and the Saiyans invade, you gotta pull out whatever that is. Or hey, better yet, whenever Madara respawn, we definitely calling you up. When and if Madara respawns. We need everybody on the front lines. I'm gonna like figure out a way I'm gonna spawn in the Death Note. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my strategy. I've been in pure cosmic energy on my hey, it works. You're gonna be like Aang. Hey bro, whatever must be done. Indeed. You master your craft, I appreciate you. Hey man, thank you. This one's more in the corner, but like I said, he gotta come together. Even if he's more like of a rough sketch on the side here. He gotta come together for this one. It gotta work. Yeah, you need like a crazy amount of plot armor with this though. Fighting Vegeta. The only thing that's taking dude down is the Death Note. That are the Omnitrix. I think that with the Omnitrix, I'm out to say don't let your furries get to you again. Don't let the furries get to you again. It's crazy. All right, you got it. Hey, take it easy though, Verdant. Verdant. Take it easy for shootably indeed. Take it easy. We getting somewhere. Yo, we about to just let that slide. Nobody, all right. Water under the bridge. What happened the first time? Man, that's anyways. I don't know. I have no idea. I have zero recollection of these statements, and that's the question of all questions. Who knows? Who knows what happened the first time? That's what I know. The furries got me. Nah, man. That's an interesting claim. That is an interesting claim. What is the strongest animal you can beat in a fight? See, how much prep time am I getting? How what am I going into this with? Am I fight like how? Let me fill out the field. Let me what's the playing field looking like? How much prep time do I got? I think that honestly, as long as I keep the distance, what is my inventory looking like? What type of gadgets do I got? Give me the lineup of the exact gadgets. No prep time, barehanded. All right. Using maybe I can fight like I don't know. I think I'll fight a gorilla or somebody. I think I'll be alright. I feel like I got enough plot armor though. You got Batman's utility belt? Nah, I think I could take a gorilla. I got enough plot armor. Taking a gorilla is crazy. I got no plot armor for a gorilla, man. Hey, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Genuinely, you might get your face ripped off, but you can come back from that. You can respawn. I feel like I can respawn, honestly, with Batman's utility belt. I might just hit the respawn button. You self reset how dudes be doing on Roblox, man. Self reset. Yo, what's up, too, Dom? If I didn't already say it. Hit the self respawn button. Come back stronger than ever. So you gotta just pause the game real quick, reevaluate, come up with a new strategy. I mean, back in the day, dudes was supposedly taking down mammoths with sticks and stones and rocks and spears. They was doing all that back then. I probably could work some magic. I got enough trust that I could make something dope happen. It's been a while, indeed. It's been a while, indeed. I think the magic 9 out of 10 though. Buddy just gonna chill around the campfire and eat bananas with you. I think that it's funny because I think that despite people being afraid of them, gorillas they're not really. They're kind of docile. Chimpanzees, on the other hand, though, they will get mad. They'll start tripping. So I'll be in an enclosure with a gorilla before I am with a chimpanzee. Cause chimpanzees, they'll just get upset and just grab you and you can't really do nothing. Like, what are you gonna do against? I mean, like, what are you really gonna do? What are you really doing against a chimpanzee? Deciding like your time has come. Like, what are you really doing, man? Who do you call? Like, you calling for reinforcements, but who's really jumping into the arena with you? Who's really jumping into the arena whenever you got gorillas? Like, I know the only thing about the 100 people versus the gorilla argument is like, bruh, somebody's gonna take one for the team. Somebody's gonna get Hulk smashed. You know, like the scene in the Avenger movies when Hulk be grabbing Loki and smashing him around. Like, there is a good chance that somebody's gonna get done like that. I just fortunately would hope that it's not me. But everybody's going into that with that same strategy in mind. Nobody wants to be Hulk smashed, but somebody's gonna get Hulk smashed. I would love to hope and presume that it's not me. You never want to listen. My strategy back in the day when I would be in my classes, we would have discussions, and my strategy always was, you never want to be the first to talk, but you never want to be the last to talk. You want to say just enough, but not too much. You want to say. You don't want to give. It's all about moderation and. You want to say just enough, but you never want to say too much. Why was that my strategy? Because you wanna like, it's like the art of saying nothing. You ever watch a video where somebody has like talked for 10 minutes, but they have not, like, as long as you can sell it off, like, you know what's going on. You never want to be the first in the arena or the last in the arena, bro. You want to be the happy middle ground. Kind of how when dudes was fighting Madara. The first dude that fought Madara, genuinely, there was no chance he was surviving. It's like you stepping into the lion's den. You're stepping into the lion's den. You have no chance. Balance, exactly, as all things should be. Yeah, that was always. We had something called Socratic seminars. If there was ever a situation where like I might not have read the book as much as I needed to, that was like my go-to. You wanna say just enough, but you don't want to say. You don't want to say too much. You don't want to say too little either. You need to walk the fine line. Even if you got to get like fully philosophical, bro. I remember hearing people say absolute nonsense. Yeah, buddy got smoked. I think I'll be able to make. I'll be able to. Man, I could like finesse, do a little bit of something with a gorilla, bro. I got faith. What is gonna get done? Who knows? Something though. I'm gonna call up Batman or Tony Stark, because we in this reality where anything is possible, right? This reality where anything is possible. So therefore, technically speaking, I should have anything. If I got Batman's utility belt, Batman exists. I'm gonna just say that there's been like a, I don't know, pick up a storm, say, hey, Batman, we need you, bro. Gotham needs you. Batman is a superhuman anyway, so I'm just calling up Batman, man. He gonna interrogate the gorilla under the Batmobile. I got full faith. Contacting the Batman. Contacting the Batman. Just manipulate the realm, bend reality to your will. So like on like some Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch stuff. That could work. But if you could bend reality, like what are you even doing in the cage with the gorilla in the first place? Like how do you end up in a predicament to where it's like, all right, I seriously gotta think about bending reality with this gorilla? Like how do you end up in a predicament like that? Like by that point, By that point, how did you even end up in that situation? Like, why are we in this? Why are we in this enclosure with this gorilla anyway? Like, what am I doing in this cage with Harambe voluntarily walking in? Like, I mean, if I could bend reality, man, how did I end up in a situation where I'm over here standing off with Harambe? Like, why am I in the cage? Why am I in the arena with Harambe right now, man? Harambe gotta go. Harambe, he gotta go. Respectfully. New Age Harambe. The respawn button. That man, he got his reboot card. All right. I have something else. I want to do one that's close up. I think I want to do another picture that's closer up. Maybe I'll do his little spaceship in the background. Perchance I want to be up next to the gorilla. You gonna be fighting him in the 1v1? All right, we gonna send you in first, bro. You gonna be the man on the call. We gonna call you up. Like I said, listen, somebody got to be the first and somebody got to be the last. I think that life is about you don't want to be the first nor the last going into the enclosure, bro. That's to me is like a death sentence. Because if you're the last man standing, if you're the last of the 1 out of 100, you getting the gorilla at his full power because he done had time to regain his stamina, his energy. Man, you only do sands, yeah, but you need a bigger print. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I want to find some more pictures of it. I want to find one that's close up. I want to find one that is close up. One that matches his aura, man. Now we going. Let me see. I wanna do this last one where I'm gonna save this picture real fast and I'm gonna turn it. Hang on, man. I'm finna head out. Peace. Enjoy yourself. Hey, you too. Take it easy, Army. Take it easy indeed. I'm gonna get this picture pulled up. Give me a second, everybody. Give me 1 second. Hey, it's between Madara and then it's being unfortunate. Like if you're unlucky enough to be in the Leaf Village during the Pain invasion. I mean, imagine you just chilling at home one day. You look up in the sky and you see the you start hearing the saxophones, man. If you see Pain in the sky, it might be time to consider a vacation. You look up into the sky and see Pain. It's over with. Somebody ain't gonna make it, man. Somebody is not going to make it into the next chapter. All right. Back to the business. Back to what I was originally doing. Back to the work, indubitably indeed. I wanted for this one to be strictly focused on Vegeta. So with this last one, I want to make it just closer up of his face. This last picture, I want it to be a lot more of a close-up picture. That way you can just see his features. You can really see and appreciate what makes him who he is. It works, you gotta work. Indeed. Gotta get done. I tend to do the facial features first. You want to get the more challenging part out of the way before I start focusing on his hair. All that stuff can come a little bit later. Like it's important, but it isn't the most important part of these. You know, it isn't the most important part of these. Yo, the Knicks won. That's what's up. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't really watch sports like that. Hey, that's what's up though for Shootably Indeed. That's what's up for Shootably Indeed. I seen videos of dudes in like New York. I think it was in New York at least. They were like trashing everything. People was fighting. All right. Anyways, side quest and information aside. Let me get his face done. As I was saying before, this is like the most dangerous part of these. The face. If you can get past the face, and usually everything else, it'll come into place. You can get the face done. You can get past where the face should be. That's where these. It's like the fine line you gotta walk. Genuinely, yo, what's up, chicken? It's good indubitably. Welcome, welcome. What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Sonic, no. Even though I've definitely done Sonic before, but that ain't who this is, honestly. Nope. I'm shaping up this other character. Sonic is crazy. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. This character, he's a little bit. He's in a different lane to Sonic. Red and blue Sonic. You gotta lock in, bro. I'm not gonna confirm but he's not who he is. You gotta just lock in. You gotta lock in. You guys to lock in. You gotta lock in. Even though I know that everybody on Dragon Ball kind of got the same face. Bro, he kept my charger. Remind me again who kept your charger, bro. If it's who I think it is, that's tough. You gotta remind us who took the charger, man. We need a full analysis of the situation. We need a Spark Note catch up. You gotta enlighten us again. You gotta catch us up. Tell us what happened in the time skip, man. You gotta catch us up in the time skip. You said my girlfriend's boyfriend. That's tough, bro. So you kept your own charger. You speaking in riddles now. Man, I don't know the Sonic characters, so he just says what color they are in Sonic. Blue Sonic, red Sonic, orange Sonic, black Sonic. Hey, man. He's strategic. I don't blame bro at this point. I think that you had to have kind of just been there if you don't know their names. Sonic, they're kind of older too, the characters. It's like watching Leonardo da Vinci paint the Mona Lisa. Hey, that's like big shoes to fill. I appreciate it though. Some big shoes to fill for shootably. Indeed, indubitably, indeed. Y'all not gonna believe who this one is. Y'all not gonna believe who this one is. Yellow Sonic and Red Sonic. Yeah, cooked. Yellow Sonic, Red Sonic, Blue Sonic. Is this a Vegeta only page? It is. It is. That's who I was thinking for this one. I've drawn so much Goku recently, and I wanted to balance it out. You gotta have like yin and yang. I had really jumped off the deep end drawing the different Gokus. And to just kind of balance out the effect, the Goku effect, I had to go in the opposite direction, pendulum-wise. Pendulum-wise. It had to be done. I like doing Vegeta. The last time I drew him, I took like some pictures from whenever he was fighting Broly. It was the Dragon Ball Super movie that dropped. I messed with him by telling him the next Sonic movie has gray and pink Sonic. Nah, but you saying that as a joke. You're saying that as a joke, but not that. I mean, it ain't really impossible. And there is a gray Sonic. It's silver. Silver is the gray Sonic. That already exists. That's been existing for a minute. Gray Sonic. You ain't deep enough in the lore, bruh. New gen. That's some new gen stuff. I know they had like a movie or something. I don't think I watched either of the Sonic movies. I played like a lot of the games. I know Metal Sonic and Amy is the next movie. That makes sense. They got like what's that gonna be? That's the third one, isn't it? That is going to be the third one. Draw a duck. No, I drew some ducks the other day. I drew a lot of mallards the other day in my small book. Not right now. One Piece. Fourth one. It's the fourth one. Wow. I drew like a bunch of mallards. Yeah, I missed it. It won't be gone forever. I've yet to like make my time lapses with it. It won't be gone though. If you're interested, just come back, bro. It'll be up eventually on my pages somewhere. I still gotta like go through and edit everything together. But the moment that I do, it will not be gone forever. I promise. Indeed. Yeah, the fourth one because the third one brought in Black Sonic. I thought that was the second one. What's the technique called? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. That is like that's the secret sauce, bro. Scribbling and sketching. Once you grasp that, I kind of like waited. I'll wait to draw his hair, but I went ahead and drew his hair in early. I wanted to get it on here. That way people could at least know who it is. If they couldn't already see, they couldn't already tell by spikes. This one is just awkwardly on the side, but I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. It got to. It got to. Indeed, indeed. Put some more in the corner here. Bring it to life. It gotta get done. It gotta get done. Indubitably, indeed. Vegeta with a mustache in GT was funny. He had a vest and I think a handlebar mustache. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know people mention GT a lot here, but I didn't really delve into GT like that. What kept me away from it was like the fact that it wasn't canon. I've seen different pieces and different clips though. Like, I'm familiar enough with it. I've seen his design. I'm surprised they were bold enough to cut his hair. That was what he was like really against them cutting their hair at first. I want to say I remember in Z, he was in disbelief whenever they had cut some of Gohan's hair, because apparently it was like Saiyan tradition where they wouldn't really do that. At least for just on like the Saiyan planets. Some of the Saiyan planets. Make this spike a little bit more pronounced. Is it an artichoke? No. Maybe like sharpen his jawline a little bit. Add some of his like face marks. Just make him seem more like Vegeta. These are the details these are pretty much what'll bring everything together. This is what's good. He said, nah, my bone, yeah, it's over with, bro. You about to get obliterated. I'm gonna add red streaks to his hair. Red streaks, red streaks. I didn't wanna, yo, I had to be careful not to make his neck like too overly enlarged. You don't want his neck to not look proportional to his cranium. That will look off. If his neck was just like it wouldn't be smooth, man. You don't want to have like a tiny head and like just a wide neck. I don't know if that would like be the most accurate. It's cranium. The cranium of cranium. Gotta trust the vision though. All right, now we getting somewhere indeed. I'm gonna draw his fit now. This is the one move I've been waiting for. Mike Tyson Vegeta. Well, you know, it's crazy. I think that like Mike Tyson, he had to get surgery on his neck because he would do exercises to where he could, like, whenever he would get hit, it would keep him from being knocked out because his neck was so strong. Yeah, but then you can draw the M on his forehead. That would make all the sense. This one isn't the depiction of him, believe it or not. This one isn't the Majin depiction of bro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I've ever immediately even done that one. It'll make sense. But not on here. I'm gonna like highlight some of his features just a little bit more. Nothing too much. Nothing too much. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. The big leagues. What do you be calling this style? It is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. It is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching, and I'm just doing my best to put them on here without it looking out of place or looking weird. That's the whole strategy now. The technique is important, but I mean, you want to just make stuff that just looks right. You want these to look close. You want these to look close. Yo, don't be saying that, chicken. Thank you for the roses too, nerd. It's cool. Thank you. Where is my slide at, man? Where is my shoe? I was gonna squeeze another one on here, but I'm leaning against it. I don't want for this one to have too much going on. I'm leaning against it. I think his hair is kind of like a pineapple, but there's something else too. Oh, with the way that it is spiked at the top. I see the vision. I see why you would say that. Where is my super suit? That's a different timeline, bro. Where is my super suit is insane. That's from a whole different timeline. I can see the vision though. Where is my super suit? Frozone. Maybe that's what I gotta do eventually with the Incredibles. This ain't my universe. It looks so good. Keep it up, yo. Thank you, Gabe. That's a whole different timeline. Where is my super suit? Even though I guess technically it all exists in the same world somewhere. Everybody they got everybody on Fortnite. Fortnite is the only game where you can get ran up on by like a dude, like a Looney Tunes dude, for like a a Looney Tunes dude, a Dragon Ball dude, a Transformer dude, and who else? Like somebody from Naruto, bro. I mean, I don't even know anymore. What's going on? Who don't they got on there? They got the world on there, dude. They got the world. And a little bit more. I know you were talking about where is my slide. Oh yeah. Oh, you said they got the tongue Sahura skin. Are you serious? Is that a real thing? I hope that you're trolling. And they got the gritty on you. Yeah, that would make me mad. Whenever I would play, I would just throw tomatoes on people, bro. I'm a simple guy. Without the tomatoes, I'm just throwing it. Hey, if you die, even if I barely survive, I'm throwing tomatoes on you. I'm actually not trolling, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to like play. I couldn't. I don't know why. I just couldn't do it no more, bro. I tried to get on the other day. I'm like, bro, I can't. I used to play back in the day too. I could not bring myself to play that game. Thank you for the cherry too, Steven. I appreciate the goats too, man. I'm like, dog, I can't do this no more, man. I must have evolved. It's genuinely a tongue skin. I don't know, man. That's AI. It is literally AI. It's artificial. We got artificial intelligence Fortnite skins. What is this timeline, bro? What is this timeline? What is this timeline? We in the crazy. I was actually just playing the new season as Buns. I think that. I mean, I don't know. I just, hey man, whatever works for you, bro. I used to play a lot back in the day, like 7-8 years ago. It's crazy how much things have changed. They added new game modes. I'm sure they did. Sure they did. For like a lot of the new people. Hey man, it works. I feel like if I played, I'd just start tweaking and I have to get off. You about to like see spiking your cortisol, man. Start tweaking it. You gonna have like veins on your head, man. I can't do that. Not no more, dude. I done turned a new leaf. I'm a different person now. I ain't really built for it no more. Hanging up my jersey. Got on it and immediately got off. Got on it and immediately. I said, all right, cuz garbage. I just need to hire some new employees. They fired just for collabs. I mean, the collabs are cool. The identity, it's crazy how much everything got to change. Nothing can stay the same, right? But I don't really know what's going on no more. Like, if you were to tell me if there's a plot, there can't be a plot, man. They just said, look, we got Looney Tunes and Dragon Ball and Naruto, Transformers. Be blessed, yo. You too, Felix. You too, man. It's a little bit of everything, man. Wasn't like 1,000 employees. Yeah, they got rid of a lot of people. I think. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't keeping up with it. I've been seeing like some old videos I used to watch back in the day. I was watching it as like a nostalgia thing, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm about to get on and maybe do something, but it didn't really. It's so different, bro. It's so different. But things cannot stay the same. It can't stay the same. It can't stay the same. I have no idea how many people they got rid of. They got rid of some of the people that had originally they like designed some of the old skins. Now the exact number, I really couldn't tell you. I cannot tell you the exact number. I know that it was quite a few though. It was definitely quite a few. They send like a lot of. They were just sending people to the shadow realm. The Light Yagami delete method, or not Light. It wasn't. His name wasn't Light. It was another dude that kept spamming delete. Just deleting people. Break out the death note. Started going. He started doing too much. Messed up the whole operation. Let's move the employees that are fixing bugs and adding mechanics to get a new tongue skin. Hey man, they trying to cut costs, man. They're trying to cut costs. You gotta think. In terms of, they don't listen. As long as it just barely works, that's all that matters to them. As long as it just barely works. As long as it just barely works. I'm adding in some of the side details on his armor pieces. Some of the low-key detailing. Everything gotta work on here. Everything gotta work. For sure, for sure. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in this character from the Dragon Ball world. I'm drawing in this character from the Dragon Ball world. Indubitably, indeed, indubitably, and like sketching his armor. It gotta work. I need my go to Zula. Remember when they would do DBZ fan art on the end credits? I'll be honest with you, I didn't really watch it like on TV. I watched it. I kind of caught up on it like way later. I watched it on my own time. I didn't like catch it on TV. I sat there and I was watching it on like, I had like this old janky tablet, man. That was the method for me. I sat there and like I was riding to Florida for like 10 hours straight. I just watched so much Dragon Ball in the backseat. I was just binging it, just binging Dragon Ball. Just genuinely watching so much Dragon Ball. Full-on road trip. How do you ever even learn you can draw this way? What's the strategy? The strategy is I look at it like this. It helps me just grasp a lot of the shapes. And that's why I lean into it. Just for different shape understanding. It helped me understand like a lot of the shapes. I was watching those old Minecraft school videos. When you say Minecraft school, what is that? I remember people back in the day, like a lot of like the OG Minecraft people, when you say Minecraft school, I don't know what that means, man. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, I just closed my live? What's going on? Minecraft school. You gotta enlighten me. That is a little bit outside here. Okay, yeah, here's everyone so far. Here's everyone. I'm thinking I wanna put his spaceship in the background. I wanna put his Vegeta spaceship. Spaceship. Remember when they would... Okay, I read that one. Doesn't know what Minecraft school is. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, dude. The most of I would watch like the OG videos maybe like 10-ish years ago, but that might be beyond me, man. You gotta tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Vegeta spaceship. Oh yeah, don't be acting like don't be switching up on me, man. You gotta just jog my memory a little bit. I don't be knowing everything. You gotta jog my memory. Do the saying eye scouter. That might make more sense, honestly. The eye scouter instead of doing the space pod. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Dragon Ball Eye Scouter. Scouter. I don't really know how to describe it if you haven't watched it. It's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. What is like? I'll try to put 2 and 2 together. I'll try to put 2 and 2. It's an old YouTube series from a few years ago with all the old Minecraft mobs in the school. So it's genuinely what it sounds like. It's genuinely what it sounds like. W indeed. I wonder if it's still going. I don't know. It's a lot. It's like a lot of channels where you would be surprised once people start making stuff. You never know. You never know. I think that it's always cool to do different items. Like, I know that the Scouter, I know that I always be saying everything on here is shapes, but going from drawing a character like Vegeta than drawing in the Scouter, it just, there's like a sharp difference in the way that the shapes look on here. So it makes it a lot neater. Makes it a lot more neat to see. Last video from 5 months ago. Yo, thank you for the army too, Michael. Not for the extra, as I was saying before. I was gonna do one of his space pods, but I was thinking I wanted to do something that's a little bit different. Something that's a little bit different indeed. They still doing bottle flip videos. Nah, not with the rows too. The bottle flip videos. That's tough. They dedicated though, man. Making the bottle flips. That's dedication, man. I didn't know that bottle flipping was still a thing. That's dedication. That is some extreme dedication. I don't think that I want to put the symbols on here. I think I'm gonna like leave it as it is. I don't think that I'm feeling putting the bottle symbols. That's the bottle symbols, the little like scout and marker things. Yeah, now you got that in my mind, bro. Bottle flipping, them OG. That's crazy. Bottle flipping G. Yeah, no symbols. This is what I'm working with so far. This is what I'm working with so far. I'm gonna make this a lot more shaped and rounded. Good evening, yo. What's up, Callie? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Let me shape this out just a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Everything needs to be shaped. This one will come together. Bad this stuff, but like the defining pieces here. Bear with me a little bit. Bear with me. This is one of the Dragon Ball Scouters. This is what I got so far. This one is a lot more grounded than Vegeta. This one is a lot more grounded in Vegeta indeed. That's what I'm working with. Now is like the finale. Instead of me doing one of the Dragon Ball, I think that I want to do one of the spaceships. Thank you for the 9 roses too. I appreciate it, Callie. Now, I want to do one of their little spaceships. So that's what I got. That's what I got going on here, man. This is what we're working with. This is what I am working with for this one. I like the mustache, Vegas. I assume you're talking about Vegeta, right? I'm assuming you're talking about Vegeta. Yo, it's a couple of y'all getting cooked by that autocorrect, man. Y'all beefing. Y'all beefing with the autocorrect algorithm. It's over with, man. It's over with indeed. Vegeta. Yeah, nah. This is not Vegeta. I gotta see who's really locked in. Gotta see who's really locked in. First of all, I am Vegeta / the ref. Nah, you're not the referee, bro. I'm the referee. I'm the messenger. The mitigator of the chat, man. I'm always watching it all. I mean, y'all be trying to hold me to the Y'all be trying to make me responsible for some of the stuff that be getting said here. I'm just the messenger, bro, the deliverer of the messages. That's not what the ref means, Unc. Yeah. You gotta enlighten me. What does it mean then? What does it mean? What does it mean, brother? What does that mean? Show the result? No. It's not quite done. It's not quite done. It's not quite done. Not quite. Short for reference. I figured it was either referee or references. You saying you're the source? Sometimes you gotta just do it for the love of the game. Man, this pen is almost out of ink, bro. I can't believe this pen is almost done. I feel like I know that with this I've been using it for a while, but I still feel like I literally just started. Dang, man, I'm like, I just started with this pen. This is a lot of stuff from Dragon Ball. This is what we doing here. This is what we doing. There's the one. This is what I got. I'm thinking that I want to leave this one as it is. I'm thinking that I want to leave this one alone for now. It's a lot of Vegeta on here. It's a lot of Vegeta. It's a lot of Vegeta. That's what I'm thinking. At least for this page. I was about to say, so I was debating on some other things too, but I ultimately I was like, nah, it don't really match what I'm going for. I was like, I'm okay. So short anger problems at the big ego. Sure for reference. Now for I had some other ideas pulled up that I wanted to do. I had some more. I'm gonna be honest. Let me see. I got like a lot of Vegeta. This is for this page. This is for this page before I move on to the next thing. See what I got so far. I wanna do something that's like more like dynamic. So now I got Vegeta. Now that I got Vegeta, I wanted to go back to one of my other ideas. Let me readjust. Let me readjust real quick. Let me readjust. I'm thinking that I want for this next page to be a lot more nature oriented. Kind of how I did for my wolf pages in like my smaller sketchbook. But I'm gonna make it a point to not use the same references. Mountain animals. 411. You talking about Vegeta's height, or is that how tall you are? I want to use something that's more expressive. Some pictures that are more expressive this time. Something. Let's go really bring it together. All right. Let me not get too distracted. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, though, don't forget to tap the likes, too. Definitely don't forget to tap the likes. You said I'm short. You said I'm short, and yeah. Wow. The big leagues, indeed. It works, man. It works. All right, here's. You should be drawing whatever. Yeah, I draw kind of whatever I want to on here. It'll be a lot of different themes that I might come across and stumble into. How to do whatever resonates with me. What is the theme now? I want for this one to be a lot of wildlife and nature. I'm only considered tall because I'm Mexican. How tall are you? Now for this one. Must be scribbling. Yo, what's up, Duchess? The overall theme is. I want for this one to feel like the outdoors, but it's not going to be varied how my other pages have been. I was drawing wolves the other day, and I wanted to do something that was more, it was varied, but I had like a lot of different expressions with it. 5'11". I wanted for there to be like variation between each of the pictures. I wanted for there to be variety, and just every single one I did on here, it was more like it was less. It just didn't feel like it was the exact same thing over and over again. Like there was like a lot of variation between the facial expressions. That's what I really want to do on here. It'll be a lot. It'll be like a lot more clear once he's done. How am I doing? I'm well, Duchess. How are you? And long time no see too. Yo, what's up too, Sasuke? I forgot what it's called. I think it's like scratch sketching. You can make super cool stuff. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching for this one. It's the way that I draw these in general. It's 5'11" decent. It's whenever I do these pages, it's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching, just scrolling around. Yeah, I definitely get it. I definitely get it. This one is more gonna be do some scary movie actors. Nah, not on this one. It's yeah, kind of how Chicken was saying too. It's like it's somewhere in between scribble art. It's kind of like scribble art. But I be having days where with these, it's more like scribbly than other days. It's more sketchy. It really depends on what I'm doing. It really depends more on whatever it is that I'm trying to do. That kind of dictates the whole vibe, honestly. Once I get a feel for it though, man, I'll bring it together. Even if it doesn't make sense. Going back to the scary movies theme though. I've been trying to like refrain from doing too much of the scary characters. Watch the ball game earlier. The game. Did you watch the NBA? No, I know that it's been like a lot of stuff going on, but I don't really keep up with stuff like that, to be honest. I just know that people was in New York going crazy. I've been seeing people. It was like videos. I think it was like on Twitter, and it was people in New York. There was a lot going on, but I didn't really watch it myself. And going back to like the original, it was like scary movie themes. I slowed down because I wanted to save more for the fall. I don't really draw too many humanoids, but I'm thinking that if I go in a direction, I'll probably do some more like horror characters, different themes, different things that's in that lane. So I'm thinking at least right now. I mean, I'm saying it now. I might change up by the time fall comes around, but I was really looking forward to the coming fall. So I'm really kind of like, they're legit chasing down Spur fans. Yeah, people take the sports stuff seriously, man. I know people was going crazy. I seen like a lot of like police and stuff. And watched the ball game earlier. It was a good game. And they're legit chasing down the Spur fans. Yeah, people, that's what I was saying though. Like people take that stuff seriously. People take that stuff extremely, extremely seriously. Riots, yeah. It's going crazy. Sports. That's their thing though. That is their thing. Now for the teeth. But I was taking a lot of inspiration from the page I did the other night with the wolves. I just wanted something that just didn't seem so like lifeless on the page. I wanted something that was more varied. Let me see here. Let me get his teeth. Let me get bro's teeth. Each of his individual teeth. This one isn't a saber-toothed tiger either. This one is not a saber-toothed tiger. I know that you might think it off of this first little part right here. He's not a tiger. He's some kind of cat. That's all that I'll say. But he's not like a house cat. Bro, it's definitely not a house cat. I love whatever the background sound is. Thank you. Seal. No, this is a cat, bro. This is like a certain kind of cat you might see in the outdoors if you just out about nature. Nature, but he's not a lion. That's the only hint that I'll give. He's definitely not a lion. I know somebody's like, all right, is it a lion? Yeah, nah. It's not it's not technically a lion, at least. Not the lion you're thinking of. I saw a video of a police officer in a crowd and they started shooting basketballs into kiddie hoops. Yeah, dude, I know it's been like post everywhere. Like it's been so much going on, dude. Hey. I know, like that's pretty tame compared to some of the other stuff that's going on. Saber-tooth tiger, yeah, nah, not quite. This one isn't a saber-tooth tiger. It's a big cat though. It's nature. It's the outdoors, and the mountain cat maybe. You know, I can't confirm or deny the statement. Not until this one is all the way done. I cannot confirm or deny, but I will tell you what it isn't. I'll give you a maybe if potentially jaguar, panther. I'll give you a maybe if you're getting warmer. But I can't really be like, yeah or nah. I gotta kind of keep it to where I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. Gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, as I would always say. You already know. So I give you John. Thank you. Leopard. No, this one isn't really gonna be varied with stuff that's by the ocean or by the seas or anything. This one isn't gonna be in that lane at all. Even though I had somebody asking me to do some more ocean themes, but I slowed down with it. Maybe. All right now though. Mercat, a Puma. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see, Black Panther. You gotta let me know what you see. Me sketching his teeth, his jaws. You really want to get the details. How do you draw a tiger? I'll be honest with you, man. It's been a minute since I've really done any tigers. But I try to focus on their eyes and stuff first. Once I do their eyes, and I'll move on to the stripes and just shaping in their face. Yo, it's me again. Stopping and stand. I still love your work. Man, keep up the good work. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's not a shark, is it? No. Definitely not a shark. It's definitely not a shark. It's something that lives on the land. Oh, wait, I know it's a cat. Not part of the lions, tigers, and cheetahs. Meerkat is the new Sasuke. I'm the new Sasuke. I don't know, man. It's a couple of Sasuke's that be in here, bro. It's a couple of y'all that like declared yourself as the Sasuke. You look like a panther or a mountain lion or a leopard or something. The Black Panther. Y'all let me know what you see. Y'all let me know what you see. Let's say though, yeah, man. As far as you being like the Sasuke, bro, I don't know. It's somebody else. Sasuke tough, but Itachi got the aura. You gotta think. I'm the Arby's man. The Arby's plug is crazy. Is that what you're known as? The Arby's plug. Oh man. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, Brody. Oh. Anyways. The big leagues. A bear? No. Close though. No. Actually, nah, not really. No. Not quite. Never seen a pen that low on ink. Yeah. I really be doing these. More than you would believe. A cheetah. No. No. Like I said, these pens, they'll last me for a lot longer than what y'all would believe. Last me for a lot longer than what y'all would believe. Gotta be a bobcat. He's a mountain lion. I think that's the same thing, right? Jaguar, bear. He's definitely a mountain lion. Kentucky Wildcat. Yeah, he's a mountain lion. I'll go ahead and tell it to y'all for this one. But I wanted for this one to be kind of like my other page where I drew in a bunch of the wolves and the wolf faces. Lynx. I had like a lot of wolf faces, and I was doing my best to kind of like make this one more expressive in this, like maybe like a similar way. His ears are so big. Yeah, they be hearing everything. If I'm not mistaken, they're known for being out in the wilderness and they'll be screaming. Might be something else though. I might get it mixed up with another cat. Hey man, the big cats, they be in the outdoors. They be in the outdoors. All right, now that I'm shading in his body though, I gotta make it a point to focus on keeping his face to where you can still like see the shape of it, at least. Bare minimum. Bare minimum, you know. You want it to just seem more shapely. So I'm trying to be more just intentional with the way that the lines hit the page. The way he seems more rounded. I'm gonna add his whiskers. Hang on. He gotta have his whiskers on here. It don't gotta be just overly symmetrical. Is it a hyena? No. I mean, that ain't really... Yeah, that's pretty far off. I won't even lie to you, bro. He is a mountain lion. In all seriousness, I wasn't really trolling. I know sometimes with these, I kind of be like, oh, it's X, Y, Z, or it's this. But no, this one is genuinely a mountain lion. Yeah. You killing my ADD with this? Okay, here's his body. He isn't a worm either. Yo, what's up, two Sasuke? Is it a Puma? Do you like horror movies? I don't dislike them. It's been a minute since I really sat down and watched some of my own. But had you had some like recommendations for me or something? Is that what you were getting at? trying to make his face more defined in his body. You can like see the roundness of his face. Nighttime on my free page, put more links. He is a mountain lion. Y'all, he is. Yeah, I'm telling you. Thank you for the you're awesome too, Dornalis. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably. This one is gonna be a lot more grounded in mountain lions though. I wanted to get their faces down because I feel like on my other pages that I've done, in my other pages, I have like varied pictures, but I just really want to get their faces down. I just want to get their faces down. That's my main goal here. That's my main goal. So bear with me. You like Scream, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Saw. So like the slashers, like I'm familiar with them enough. They're not my favorite. If I had to choose, what really stood out to me because I feel like it was an original idea, it was the Conjuring movies. I feel like that was one of my favorite movies ever. The Conjuring, whenever they was at the little, I don't know if lake house is the right word, but they had the little house and Annabelle was there. Annabelle was in all of them, but they was in the little house and the witch lived there too. I like that though, because it was a fresh idea. Conjuring is good. Yeah. That's what I really liked about it. That's what I'm saying. It was still a new idea. It didn't really feel overdone. So that's why I felt really pulled towards it. Whenever I think of just scary movies in general, that's what I'm going for. It's some other ones that I've seen that were new, that were like new concepts. I just like new ideas. If it's a new idea, then even if I don't understand it, I can find like ways to appreciate it. And Cougar Lion, I see the recent one in theaters and it was mid in my opinion. I seen it. I think that it just, I don't know, man. It was cool. It was cool to go to the movies and see it. Like going to the movies and getting popcorn and all that. It's always fun, right? It's just like, I don't know, man. It's it just is. It might be. It's a little bit played out. Like the formula, we've already seen it. The moment that you know the formula, it loses that spark. It ain't really as like, oh wow, what's gonna happen next? They built like a cinematic universe for it. It was entertaining. Have you seen Scary Movie 6 yet? No, to be honest with you. No, I haven't seen it. I feel like I've heard of it though. I want to say that I feel like people have mentioned it in the chat before. A lot of the times people will tell me different movies, different themes, different ideas. I'll just be drawn, man. I haven't really. That's like a different level of locking in. I haven't seen it though. To answer your question, the original question at hand. I haven't seen it. Leopard. Nah. This one is not a leopard. And my baby mom wants to come over this weekend. Should I let her? Sure. Sabretooth. Why you asking? You consult with the chat first, bro. It's like, you over like, you asking us like we chat GPT or something, man. Should I or should I? Wolf? No, this one isn't a wolf. You ask us like you consulting with chat GPT right now. Consulting with chat GPT is insanity. Oh, a dog. How did you even discover this? So it's a lot of trial and error, man. The more you do, the more familiar you become. That's the secret sauce. The more you do, the more familiar you become, which the pages in general. The more, like, that's with the artwork. It's like a lot of the artwork. You gotta just keep drawing. That's like the most challenging part, I would say. Another mountain cat. Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to get his proportions right, his angles. I gotta get his teeth. Oh wait, yeah, you said it. Yeah, I wanted for this one to be just grounded and like, even if it's the same, I wanted for there to be some variety in between a lot of what was going on, or like the different expressions. Maybe it's not like technical variety, but it's enough. Maybe it isn't technical, but it is enough. It is enough. Hang on though. Hang on. We getting somewhere. The big leagues. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Let me focus more up on this man's. I feel like with this one, the only thing that was more challenging was like trying to get his teeth right. You know, you want to get the positioning right. The positioning is like the basic anatomy of his jaw, man. The basic anatomy of bro's cranium. The way his teeth and stuff need to line up. The vision. The vision is there. The vision is there. You just bring it to life. The vision is there. The vision is there. It's just like getting it to where it's like it's a nice angle, man. It's a nice angle. Indeed, indeed. And I'm gonna make the inside of his mouth more reddish. And it's very good. I think you too, Yagmer. But yeah, bro, he's not Simba either. He's not Simba. He's something else. He's a mountain lion. He's not a lion. I mean, I guess he is a lion, but not like the lion, not like Lion King lion. I mean, if there's that much of a difference, even if there's that much of, I'll make his ears a little bit bigger, more pronounced. Bring him to life. Bring him to life. You gotta bring this man to life, man. Shaping out his jaw. And you want there to be like layers in the way that his fur is too. Kind of how they are in real life. It's tough. How do you find out you even can? Just like a lot of experiments. And the more that you draw, I think that it builds up, man. The more that you do, the more that you draw, the more comfortable you become. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta do his whiskers. These can kind of be a lot more just, not random, but you can kind of play around with the way that they look more. Is that Diddy? No. Nah, bro. It's not Diddy. This is not Diddy, RP. This is not. No fire crackling in the background tonight? Yeah. No fire crackling in the background. None at all. Not today, not today. There never was any fire. This is all false information. This is all false information. There's bacon frying in the background. I have no idea what you're speaking of. Dang, is my pen out? No. Oh, no, I'm going to use the pen until it literally stops working. Tel Aviv drawing? I'm okay. I still can't believe people thought there was fire in the background. Facts. That was just straight up hallucination. That was straight up hallucination, bro. Man, they be hallucinating fires and stuff. That's what's going on. Probably wasn't audio. I be hallucinating. We got chat hallucinations before GTA 6. That's really what's going on here. Chat hallucinations. All right. I'm gonna do some more of these because, like I said, I wanted to just get a couple down where it was making themes like this. For a whole time, it's Arby's. He really fooled us, bro. I don't know why you got this this Arby's conspiracy. Like I'm over here I'm really moving that way. I'm like a stealth Arby's consumer or something. I don't know who you think I am, bro. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think. Like my main mission is. Like nobody is. We got this Arby's conspiracy going on here. What's up with you, man? You and this Arby's conspiracy. These false claims. These false claims. You alone keep Arby's in business. I don't know, man. It sounded to me like you might. A couple of y'all are projecting, bro. You projecting your Arby's fantasies onto me, bro. If you like Arby's, that's fine. If you like Arby's, that's cool. There's no need to play this. There's no need to play this smoke and mirror game. If you are a passionate Arby's eater, bro, there's no need to. Some of y'all, I know some of y'all be capping though. Anyway, some of y'all be in the chat playing like somebody is eating there. Arby's is fire, no cap. See, hey man, stand on what you stand on, man. Arby's isn't even bad. Some of y'all be capping. I know, I see through the genjutsu. Some of y'all be in here capping. I'm not about to like unmask you, bro, but Arby's isn't bad. There's plenty of Arby's for you, man. Plenty of Arby's for you. As a matter of fact, you can pass the Arby's around the community. It's good on y'all, man. It's good on y'all. Good on y'all. That's good on y'all. That's cool, man. Well, it's not crackling noise. I'm hearing it now. What's the sound? There never was a sound. Your mind is playing tricks on you. Mom loves Arby's. That's wonderful too, man. More Arby's for you. More Arby's for her. More Arby's everywhere. I'll leave it to y'all though. That's the wonderful thing. We all want to play the Arby's. I'm okay. But like I said, man, you know, if that's your passion, milkshake the biggest and the cheapest. If that's your passion, brother, listen, I'm not taking nothing away from y'all passion, the Arby's people, bro. You don't like Arby's. You are promoting Arby's. No, I'm not promoting anything. It's just something that people love to bring up in the chat. We're gonna get you an Arby's deal. I mean, I'm okay, bro. But like I said, it's more Arby's for y'all though. They be paying you. Nah. It's not Arby's promotion. I'm not like, this is no like 3D chess. You're a paid actor for Arby's. I mean, wouldn't it, if I was like allegedly a paid actor for Arby's, to go through the hassle of like being, that's just doing a lot, man. I'm not over here trying to like subtly suggest, how can I like reverse psychology these people into eating Arby's? That ain't really like my mission, my task at hand. It wasn't really like my objective. You're thinking too, Nika. Let me guess, you're drawing an Arby's sound next. Nah. Not really like a passion to Arby's, bro. If we there's the beautiful thing about it is there's so much to choose from, and I think that in having that variety, I just it is highly unlikely that you would catch me at Arby's. What about Burger King? I'm gonna be honest, like I won't even bash Burger King because like it's been so long since I've had it. I don't even remember what it tastes like. Genuinely. I gotta give Burger King another try. I just gotta draw the line at Arby's, bro. Like there's like I'm seeing through the mental gymnastics that's happening in the chat. Some of y'all trying to like cook up this like Arby's conspiracy. Like I'm over here secretly smuggling Arby's and eating it. You see the Taco Bell and McDonald's. Yeah, that maybe like some Chipotle or something. Like the basic stuff. Even Taco Bell, not so much, but I go to Taco Bell sometimes. And like Taco Bell is like a late night type of food. Like I don't like going to Taco Bell in the daytime, but it's like one of them foods where it's one of the things that are like that's open. So you just be eating glurp and glorp for real. What is this glurp? I'm gonna like do some research. Where does this glurp and glorp come from? Glurp and glorp. It's glurp glorp. Glurp and glorp. What is that? That's kind of crazy, man. It just sounds like some slop. You cooked up a new word for slop. I gotta just be real careful with that, man. I mean, yeah, honestly, objectively speaking, it's all garbage. But, hey, man, you only live once. You got me doing background research. I'm like, bro, am I like saying something crazy? Taco Bell is fire. Objectively speaking, of the questionable food you can consume. Of the questionable food you can consume, I say Taco Bell's alright. It is alright. We got the biggest Arby's in the US. I'm at Arby's for life. And that's more for you, bro. Like, listen, I'm glad you found your soulmate in the food game, right? I hope that you and Arby's never part ways. I hope you and Arby's never part ways. But what I will tell you, do the Toy Story characters. I'm not gonna do the Toy Story characters right now, but I had this one page where I drew some of the Toy Story characters from 3. And it had Jessie on there. If you want to see that, it's like a time lapse. It's up on my page right now. You probably really enjoy it. Culver's all day. I've seen Culver's in passing. I haven't went there in a minute. Maybe I gotta give Culver's another go. It's a couple of little spots. I gotta draw the line in the sand somewhere. And I know it seems NPC-ish, but I promise that I've been having this stance since before it became like a popular thing. I think that like a lot of people be capping about the RB situation. Would just be saying that, but I stand 10 toes down, bro. You gotta have a line in the sand somewhere. Culver's cheesecake, it hits. It's been a minute since I even been there, bro. It's been a minute, but it wasn't like a bad experience or anything. Yo, we always come back to food in some way. We gotta like we hit food every single day. food be on people's minds. It's like one of the things that unites everybody. Never had Culver's, and they all around my area. Yo, what's up, Reese? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? What's good indubitably, man? Now for big back chat. Hey, bro, who be trying to eat, man? We trying to eat. I'm all for it, man. You know, like, listen, bro, do what you got to do. But you got free will, you know? You can go anywhere at any time. You got access to every single possible thing you could want in the click of your fingers. Like, there's no way that people was cooking up all the technology we got. I watched the time lapse, but this is, like, better to me. I don't like trying new places because if I don't like it, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, I get it. It's like, it's the routine of it. I'm like that, too. I'm kind of like picky, bro. I'll go to the trusty places. But it's okay to have that. It's okay sometimes to kind of change it up. The way it breaks the monotony of the routine. You don't want to like live too looped. Like even as gives like simulation vibe. You in the DMV, right? Arby's on me. Nah. You gotta. I'm sure somebody would love to cherish your Arby's blessing, bro. I'm okay. I appreciate the gesture, though. I appreciate the gesture. Everybody got different raw. What does that mean? How you beating your steak? Maybe like medium well. Medium well if like I go to a place, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been like a minute, bro. Nah, I don't think nobody wants that Arby's. Nah, they trying to give you some Arby's, Reese. JK, no Diddy. Nah, I mean, I didn't mean it in like a weird way. I wasn't trying to come off like, oh, I wasn't trying to like suggest anything. No strange activities. I was genuinely saying, bro, it's probably somebody out there that would love to cherish the Arby's with you, bro. Everybody got different talents. Indubitably. I wasn't trying to incite nothing peculiar off of that statement, bro. I was just chatting. He said, throw it in no Diddy, bro. He said, hey, man, times is crazy right now. He said, I gotta be specific. Caption. So I need people to know. He's like, you gotta have a line in the sand. You gotta have the line in the sand. Indeed. It must be done. It must be done. Indeed. I mean, lasagna at 2 a.m. That ain't really that crazy. That ain't really that crazy at all. I feel like that's relatively tame. Out of everything you can really be eating right now, like it's a lot of different foods, a lot of selections, bro. That's pretty standard. It's pretty crazy when the cat gonna fight. Nah, I'm not really drawing like nothing that's that extreme. I mean, I be doing like National Geographic themes and stuff, but not anything to where it's like that. Not yet, at least. You apply to Stream University? No. I mean, I'll go like in the depth of, a lot of the animals and stuff, but I wasn't really interested in doing stuff to where they was like more violent. I haven't really got that graphic. Are you double-handed or are you just doing it freely? Yeah, I was just doing it freely for the love of the game. I seen you drawing a wolf riding a bike yesterday, but that was AI. That wasn't me. Nah, the wolf dude, hey, that was artificial intelligence. That was not me. The wolf dude on the motorcycle is crazy. That was artificial intelligence, brother. I can assure you that you're having hallucinations. You're having hallucinations. Nah, but not seriously though. That one will. I'm gonna put the time lapse up soon. I'm drawing brain rot now, bro. I have zero recollection of what you claimed that I was drawing. I have zero recollection. That wasn't me. You watch Scary Movie yet? No, but somebody else asked me that too. But no. The Scary Movie. I have not seen that yet. I gotta make this to where it blends together, but his face is still defined. Like that way it doesn't. You don't want it to blend too much with his body. And this is kind of close to the one I started with. Now for his whiskers. shoot. I want for the whiskers to like feel normal. You know how when you see cats, their whiskers be they're never just perfectly symmetrical. Like you can kind of like mess around with it. I think it's cool how cats, their whiskers, it like messes with the way that they perceive things. Their literal antenna. And question what animal are you drawing right now? I just got here. This one is a mountain lion. The way you said no the first time makes me think you haven't seen any of the scary movies. I don't know if I have, and if I have, it's been a minute. I have not. It's been a minute. You're painting. Is it a purchasing brand? If you want to buy some of these, DM me. DM me. Like if you were interested in the page, or something that's in that lane at least. Something that is in that lane. Now, like I said before, I wanted for this whole page to be themed around mountain lions. So that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. That's what I'm thinking that I'm going to do. I'll trade you a Arby's #2 meal for this page. We're bartering in Arby's now. Is that even like a currency? You treating Arby's like it's a recognized currency. Like the best I could do is $2 and a firm handshake in-store credit. I think that might be, bro. Them GameStop days was crazy. Going to GameStop and they genuinely offer you like $5 a handshake for like a game. It's like, brother, like it's really the best you could do. I feel like selling your console as a kid was like the kid equivalent of going bankrupt, bro. If you were in the trenches, if you had to sell that, man, or sell your games. Like there's being down bad and there's like selling your games down bad. In the trenches for real. Why is there 2 voices? There isn't 2 voices. And if you're hearing 2 voices, you're probably lagging. So after you paid 60 for it like a week ago, yeah. Especially with them sport games. Why am I getting weird 2 audio voices? I don't know. Restart your TikTok. Draw Wimby. No. Restart your TikTok if you're having an issue. You selling your console now, you tweaking off. Yeah, you tweaking at this point, bro. Hey, that the copper. Hey, I'd have been in that predicament though, man, to sell a console or 2. Selling games, man, you going, it's like the kid version of being a bankrupt. The kid version of going bankrupt, man. I appreciate it too, man. Thank you for the rose too, Henry. Online the weekend, how was your day? Oh God, collecting cans. Yeah, I've been, I think everybody has had like a rough patch or 2, but yeah, man, selling when it was time for the game to go. Hey, and my day was pretty smooth, Teeny. My day was pretty smooth, indubitably, indeed. It was cool, indeed. I think it's always levels to it. I didn't realize how big the people that would steal copper, like people that would mow on lines, can I see the progression of the other pieces. Not yet, but as soon as this one's done, I'll show off everything. I'm playing 2K right now. That's definitely what's up. That's definitely what's up indeed. Cabbage Patch? Nah. You talking about like just in general, like a nature one? What are you making right now? This one is more themed around a lot of big cats. Gotta have a passion for what you're doing. Salutes for Shubitably. For Shubitably. What games are you into? Dude, the last time that I played the games, probably like I played like a little bit of, the last game that I really got into, it's maybe like Warzone or something. But I've had different seasons. I've gotten into different games. Like that was OG Warzone though. Like it hasn't really been too many games now where I've been just like really hooked like that. I'll either watch YouTube or I'll draw or something. Stealing copper never goes well for them since you have to give ID to exchange. Yeah. Why do you know that? I didn't know that was a thing. Why do you know the operation of stealing copper? Actually, you know what? I ain't about to question that, man. Why do you know why do you know you need an ID to sell copper, bro? I got questions. Yo, I got questions for bro. Why do you know the operation that goes into selling copper? I mean, I know that I've joked about it. DM me if you want to know. All right, bro. All right, bro. Can you draw a kitty? No. It's considered highly calculated. Scribble it. Nah, not really. It's scribble art, man. I would just But yeah, man. I know like where I'm at. My life is artistic. You gotta be. So it makes it worth living. Where I'm at, it's a big thing where people like crackheads they'll like strip the copper out of. It'll be like large patches of just highway where there's no lights because none of them work. Because every time they put new lights in, people go and they'll strip the copper. It's crazy. It like nothing can be done because every time they put locks, the crackheads will just cut the locks and just steal the copper again. It's like a whole scheme. It's a whole scheme. They need to scrap those. Yeah, man. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that in the live stream. They need to get rid of them. They need to get rid of those cameras. Got this join you draw Chaozu beating on anybody yet? Nah. Can you draw Luffy? No. Where you living at, bro? I live in Gotham, bro. He said, oh, nah, where you living at? That's why I moved to Wi-Fi copper wires. Yo, how you know you can do this? Is dope. Thank you. I ain't got to draw. You know my like originally artistic. He said, where you at, bro? I'm in Gotham City. Nah, no, serious. I'm not in Gotham, dude. It's just, you know, it's just a little like select few people just be people just be crackheads, man. You know, people just be crackheads sometimes, and unfortunately, everybody feels it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Bro said, where you at? Nah, man. I'm gatekeeping the location in Gotham. Living in Gotham is just insane. I used to not be so bad originally. Oranges ain't blueberries. I don't know what that means, man, but you got it. Oranges ain't blueberries. Oranges are not. They're everywhere but yours. Nah, we send them to you, man. I hope that the fiends don't come to wherever y'all at, bro. The fiends and the copper flippers. The copper flippers. Main Street, Gotham. Living in Gotham is crazy, though. Like, dude, no way. Like, imagine you choose to be, like, a Joker henchman and on the first day of your job, you run into Batman. I think I'm quitting on the spot, man. I'm not fighting Batman. And there ain't no money in the world that will make that worthwhile. Oh, yeah. You know what, man? You know, we gonna be doing this operation. You might need to fight. Batman. You might need... Yo, thank you for the thumbs up, too, Zambo. Chicago. Not quite. I don't quite live in Chicago. Batman is fictional. Yeah. Batman is fictional. So is Gotham. Batman is definitely fictional. Nah, it's all real. I mean, it's plenty of characters where they might be fictional, but look, they have like a big enough impact. And I used to do electric work with my dad, so we have the scrap saved up over weeks. But I was jokingly asking about the copper situation because you knew that you needed an ID to sell it. I didn't know that you needed an ID to sell it, but that makes sense. By the time you steal that copper, you said location the other day, but I keep it quiet. No, I mean I don't mind like disclosing where I'm at. It's just I just be kind of joking for the love of the game. It's not like I'm not trying to like gatekeep it or anything. I'm not trying to gatekeep it. The biggest was 3,500 just in copper. Well, I mean, it clearly, I didn't know it was that lucrative. Never lived on here. I didn't know flipping copper. Like, I've never really been in the business of flipping copper, bro. Which by the time you do all that, buying pre-owned copper is one thing. Buying pre-owned copper. It's like, where'd you get this from? It's like, where'd you get this from, man? Where did you get this from? Why do you just have this copper? That's probably why it's where you need an ID. Like, hey, man, where did you say this came from again? You're going to find some smashed up TV. Clicking in the background. It never was clicking in the background, bro. It's a figment of your imagination. It's AI. It's artificial intelligence. Just have a lot of copper gatekeeping. Nah, bro, ain't nobody. I'm not gatekeeping no copper, man. I'm not really in the business. To collect. I'm not stealing copper, bro. I guess people they gotta do what they gotta do though, I suppose, man. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. A lively chat about the copper trade from selling to stealing. Yeah, now the AI thinks we over here organizing. Stealing copper, man. What's going on here? Nobody is. We're not conspiring to do anything. By the way, either. This is just recognizing. This is just recognizing the task at hand, man. Not really like trying to put nobody on. You gonna get banana? How do you feel about AI? I think that AI is a resource, and I don't think that it's going away, unfortunately. It's like one of those things where the cloud is out of the bottle, you know. The genie is out of the bottle. He said talking about the cameras is still a copper, dog. You'll get me put on the watch list. You're gonna get me put on a watch list. AI is a breath of fresh air. I ride at midnight, bring your tools. Nobody is conspiring to steal copper, bro. That man, he's clearly just joking. He's clearly just playing. This chat is we're just joking about the game. Isn't that right, guys? We're just joking. Anyways, though, how do I feel about AI? I think that it's never going away. It's a tool. It's like I would rather it didn't exist, but at the same time, I'm kind of a hypocrite because like I've used it too. I've used it to search for random things. This must be AI, yo. Robots have feelings too. We can send out the AI to you, bro. AI is a cover up for what they don't want us to know or see. Perfect cover up. It is. I start getting them catalytic converters. Nah, you slow down, man. One thing at a time. Catalytic converters, yo, you gotta pick your battles, bro. One thing at a time. I can only be limited now, not fully removed. I think it's time for research, not art, though. I think that it breeds this culture of optimization, and I think that optimization kills the soul. I think overly seeking perfection kills the soul. Like, yeah, man, it could work in theory. I don't know, man. You know, give him like a little platform to be standing on. Yes, let me get this position right, the right way. Let's train AI to get copper. Yeah, you about to get put on a watch list. You about to get put on like a type of special. You about to declare you a threat, man. It's over. It's over. It's over. So yeah, get bro. He's definitely capable of doing something crazy. Get dude. Hang on. I find like another picture I want to use on here. Another picture that matches the theme. These gotta be the right way. Not me, yeah, nah, it's you in particular. We get to the night as a score. Bro, you gotta, yo, I know that we over here just playing. They gonna really flag you as a threat, bro. They got your whole, they go, yeah, you gonna get flagged in like a database. They said, all right, this man back in 2026 was conspiring. They gonna set up like a type of like alarm or something. It's over with, bro. It's over with. It's over with. We're gonna get flagged in the database. Threat risk. How likely is that to happen? On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely and or unlikely they send out your credit score as we speak. They got a mosquito in my room that's camera. Yeah, they about to label you as like, they're gonna be like, oh yeah. The signs were there. The signs were there. It's over with. Not the mosquito. Hey, it's over with. Good, okay. Yeah, it's over with, bro. They already got you. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, there were no signs. Not the mosquito, man. He's done. He's cooked. He's done cooked. He is indeed. This one's gonna be a bit of a challenge. This one is going to be a bit of a challenge because I want to get his eyes to where it's right. I drew this in a weird place because he's gonna be cutting it really close to the first one I drew. This one is cutting it extremely close, design-wise. This one is cutting it extremely, extremely close. I'm gonna get him right. From like a space standpoint, you know, you gotta line this one up the right way. Indeed, indeed. God owns no human or president? Shootably. We getting somewhere. The IRS might disagree with you, bro, but I see what you're saying. He said now, let's be rational now, within reason. Within reason. The IRS might disagree. I used to draw as a kid, but that's IRS. What does that mean? The IRS took away your passion, bro. That's fair enough. So let's say before we get into the big leagues, man. We get into the big leagues. We get into the big leagues, indeed, indeed. Passion of Christ. The big leagues, indubitably. Y'all hold up? Nah. I don't think that I will. You don't know me. Nah, I never said that I did. Indubitably, indeed. Bro, cooking, you already know. Can't wait to have passion too, now that you mention it. You don't own that copper either. Yeah, here you go with this copper flip. You got me really thinking. I don't know, man. You know, I didn't think he was a copper. I didn't think he was a copper flipper at first, bro. But you really selling it off. Not that I would ever sell and flipping copper, allegedly. Flipping and selling copper and catalytic converters. It's AI copper. What are you drawing, bro? I am. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. It's an artificial intelligence. Is it a lion? No, not technically. This one is like a mountain lion. I don't think it's the same thing. I think you're thinking of like oh, it's the Lion King. I'm a carpenter. I used to do electric. Okay, nice. That's a nice cover story, bro. It's like, man, yo, he was kind of raising alarm bells, man. He was very well versed in the copper. My art into my work. We need carpenters though. I seen this video and it was this dude talking about like house, like just what went into house building and craftsmanship. It's a dying thing. Like just craftsmanship, just genuine people that are really passionate. You should open a school to teach this. I think that it's a dying breed. Like you look at like a lot of the older homes, they have like a lot more craftsmanship, a lot more love, a lot more that went into it. Compared to now, stuff is a lot more just kind of cookie cutters. Pull it out of the box, throw it up. Like I seen like carpenters talking about how sketchy the materials in new homes are, and it's disheartening, bro. It's like it's cardboard. Everything is cardboard. It's hard to find somebody that's really good anymore. I think that it's I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about trades, bro. But I think that it's a lot of factors. It's a lot of factors. I think that a lot of the trades, I think that it's like people that are like really handy and really good and competent. I think it's a lot of OGs that are retiring and stuff, people that have been in it for a long time. And they're fading away. It's hard, and he said, I got cardboard on my window. Cardboard. I mean, that wasn't just strictly for you, but oh yeah, okay. Here's this one. It was I wanted to do a bunch of mountain lion. Here's everybody on this page. I people asking if it was like wildlife themed. It is wildlife themed. It's a lot of wildlife. It is a lot. AI 3D printed cardboard. Yeah. Here's this one. Let me get my other sketchbook ready to go. Let me see. All right. The big leagues, the big leagues. Sit there. Cardboard. The Roblox houses, man. All right, let me pull up some more pictures that I want to use. Let me pull up some more pictures that I want to use. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think that. No, I'm not. Let me see. Let me see. Do you wear old school 3D glasses while drawing? Funnily enough, no, I don't really be using old fashioned glasses. Not at all. Not on here. And not really anywhere. Not really anywhere at all. Not unless I'm doing like my time lapses where I'll show off both of them. Bro, no, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just lots and lots of scribbling. Lots and lots of scribbling. All right, as I was saying before, this one got to be a lot more wildlife-esque. Do you let guest up? No. I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. Not really. I've had like the rare occasion where I might collab or something with like other artists and things, but usually I keep these to where it's strictly my pages. Strictly for the love of the game. Let's collab. You being serious or what's up? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna promise it, bro. I'm gonna just be completely honest. I'm not going to promise it. I gotta see. I need to see. Indeed. Indubitably, indeed. I don't be doing art, but let me get this up to where I'm gonna like make his snout a little bit sharper. Make bro snout. Eat Arby's on live. Oh man. Not the Arby's. Thank you for the glowing jellyfish too on the rise. I appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it indeed. No. I'm gonna draw like, I'll bring this man's snout down a little bit more. Just a little bit. I'm looking at like sketching some of this man's this guy's hair. Just a little bit more. Bringing to life. Yo, it's been a while since I watched one of your streams. Welcome back. I'm here, man. I'm here indubitably. You know, horses are farm themed. I'm thinking that this one I want to be a lot more. And like a lot of the times when I've done close-ups of horses, I've made it to where it was strictly farm themed, but I want this one to be more horses. I want to do a lot of different horse perspectives. Kind of how I did for the mountain lion, man. Just different angles, different facial expressions. Goodbye horses. Maybe not to where it's the exact same thing over and over. Or at least not like the exact same positioning. I'm trying to get like a bunch of different expressions. That way it just, it flows like my other one did. You got like a similar structure. That's what I'm really determined to do on here. Gotta get him to where he's just right. He's just right indeed. How much would you want for your Charles Barkley artwork? I don't be drawing people. How from Kenya? Yo, what's up, Steven? We got Seabiscuit. How are you this good? Well, you learn more from doing. You have to do. The more you experiment, the more that you learn. That's how you get a feel for it. It takes time, as in many things. I'm gonna like widen out his neck a little bit more. I might have like rough sketches on the side. KFC or Popeyes for sure. My bad, Gnarly Barkley. Just like he's that built different. I'm like have like rough sketches for his hair on the side here. On the side, just bring it to life. It's the little details, man. It's the little details. Not KFC, brother. You're lost. You're lost. That's okay. KFC and Arby's, man. Yo, you got to give me something to work with, man. You got to give me something to work with, bro. It's not a good look. KFC and Arby's. Popeyes got better mac and cheese, but KFC has better chicken. You got to give me something to work with, bro. KFC and Arby's, it's not a good look for you, bro. It's not a good combination. Hang on. Need more red. No, I don't think I will. I wanted to have a bunch of different angles. On here. I never claimed Arby's. Nah, you got Arby's just by association. You got the Arby's association, bro. You got Arby's for life. We're gonna get you like an Arby's gold card. That's okay, bro. That's okay. If you are Arby's, bro, I'm not even knocking the hustle, man. You gotta get it how you get it, man. You know, you have to get it how you get it. If you are Arby's, bro, I might not understand. But everything ain't for me to understand, man. Ain't for me to understand if that's your method. Why we always talking about Arby's, bro? Because they bring up food. Arby's is rough. They bring up food and we just that's what we settle on. I wanted to have different horses. Different horses. So what you be eating whenever you eat out? Probably like Chipotle. Chipotle is like one of my go-tos. I be spamming Chipotle. That's like my method. Chipotle is that's like the hidden. Maybe not hidden, but Chipotle is the method, bro. Chipotle is the way. If you don't know the way and you're looking for the way, it's Chipotle. Hate Chipotle, bro. How do you hate Chipotle? You make the bowl. You customize the food that you eat. How do you hate Chipotle? I don't like Chipotle. You customize. That's a skill issue, bro. You hate the bowl that you put together. Do you ride on horses? I haven't really rode horses in a minute. That's why I don't like it. Never had Chipotle in my life. I mean, if you never went, I don't really think it's like it ain't really nothing to be up in arms about like Chipotle, but they rice tastes funny. I think that it's like being like I don't like Subway, bro. It's like you customize the bowl, you know. Chipotle is peak sustenance. I don't know if that's the right. Something feels wrong about that, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide for the one time, man. I'm gonna let it hang on. I gotta exile one of these prawn bots. Say goodbye. All right. Anyways, back to business. You still on? Yeah. Yep. I'm thinking about the Chipotle chicken. Yep. I'll be like, I had this point in time. This has nothing to do with Chipotle or chicken, but I was getting people that was like riding trains. Like it was like I think that they might have been homeless or something, but they would. I would see the videos on YouTube where dudes would document their journeys on the trains. They would be traveling across the states on those like train ride vlogs. Popeye chicken and stuff. So you say, yeah. I like the videos like that, man. I like the videos like it a lot. Thank you for the rose too, Aqua. This is your third page? Yeah. It is indeed. I like lost track for a second. What's your opinion on cats? I don't really dislike cats, man. They're not my favorite though. I like dogs more, but dogs will be your ride or die. You know, like a cat. Cats are kind of indifferent to you. They'll live with you, right? I mean, yeah, they can be cool and they'll love you, but like your dog is your dog. That's like your bro, no matter what. It's your day. It's like your day one. They'll be a ride or die, man. Like I love, like yo, like it's just different, man. Like a dog will be your best bro. A cat will be your bro too, but it's different. It's different levels to being your bro, and that's why like I think I'll always be more of a dog guy. I've experienced both. I've experienced both sides. I've experienced both ends of what comes with dogs and cats, and I feel like just in my experience having them both, they'll be your guy. You know, a dog will forever be your ride or die. A dog won't really. A dog might get upset with you, but everything will get it. You know, it's all. My cat loves me, and I mean it's the exact, like there's always the exception. Like I don't know how to explain it. I've experienced nothing. Lord knows. I think that it just depends on you as the person. Let me get this to zoom in. Let me get this to zoom in a little bit more. Nothing exciting about a cat sleeping all day. I mean, dogs sleep all day too, but I don't know how to, like, it's just, dogs enrich your life in a way you can't even imagine, bro. Because I was on my side, like, they'll enrich your life in ways you don't even know. That's what I got to say. Like, they'll literally enrich your life in ways you can't even fathom. Now y'all are just haters. Man, yeah, you're right. As a matter of fact, I'm hating on Chester, bro. Chester and, I don't even know, what's another common cat name? Chester. Chester the cat. Chester and Garfield. They two waiting for Gohan. Yeah. Gohan is cooked. Gohan? Dragon Ball? Gohan and Dragon Ball. It's over with, bro. It's over. It is over. It is over. I don't even think I've even done a Dragon Ball drawing ever. Not over here. Not for me. Anyways, all right. Let me stop TikTok chatting, man. Let's lock in. Let's get focused. Let's get focused. yo, why is yo, you ever had a comment, bro, but there's somebody, I just looked at my phone and I seen, it's that Roblox dude, it's that face. It's the Roblox face, it looks like a Orochimaru, man. I looked at my phone and seen that. Yo, I don't know if you've made a comment, but bro, what was your inspiration behind making that your profile picture, bro? Is the first horse laying down, or is he just an amputee? No, he was just chilling. Nah, he like, I didn't draw him in fully. He's not an amputee. He has his legs and stuff. Hate on my baby Posado. Yeah, I'm hating on that man. He ain't Rufus. He ain't Odie. Odie is a different breed, man. He's not Odie. How can I learn to draw like you, man? It just takes time. It takes time. Poseidon, that's like that dude from The Lightning Thief. What's bro's name? Percy Jackson. Poseidon. I be jamming oldies. That's what's up. Poseidon. That's literally the Lightning Thief. I remember watching the movies on Cartoon Network. That's crazy. Shout out to Poseidon, man. I'm not hating on your cat, bro. I'm just yapping, honestly. There's always the exception. Your cat probably is cool on a good day. He look like him a little bit. Yeah, he's probably a cool little fella. I'm not hating on him, bro. I'm not hating on bro at all. Even if I was a little bit. I'm always going to be biased towards dogs. Always. I think that it's always situational, though, on whoever you're dealing with. But I'm always pick a dog any day. Because your cat is your cat, but your dog is your dog, you know. He be next to me while I'm doing piano lessons. He be learning with you. They enrich life in ways you can't even imagine. Cats, dogs, cats. People be having pet birds. It still is like, it blows my mind when I see people with those birds and they be all smart and intelligent and they'll be knowing words. I mean, maybe they're not smart enough to do taxes, but they're really smart. We got a miniature collie named Odyssey and Gizmo, and Boo and Benjamin. My dog be going fishing with me on my boat. And so I'm telling you, man, that's your dog. He's your ride or die. Like I knew, yo, like I was talking with somebody one day and they was like, man, I would trust my dog on my car. And I was like, that's so real. If my dog ever needed my car when he was alive, I would let him drive my car, bro. That's real. Like it don't get no realer than that, man. Letting your dog use your car if he need to, that's real. You probably let your dog drive the boat too if he needs to. Well, dogs can basically go anywhere with you. That's pretty much the only thing. Yeah. My bro was, some birds like organic MP3 players. They are. The way they can imitate and like the thing they do, that they can like do stuff with sound. It's crazy. Like I seen this picture. It was of I think they're called starlings. They're some kind of bird. They're not ravens. I don't think they're corvids, but they're called starlings. And this lady, she would say something to it, and it would start making these crazy noises, and they would repeat the noise. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like to see the starling able to sit there and like regurgitate information back. And he would say it with clarity. Like he would say, I mean, could you imagine back in the day? Imagine you in like the 1700s, and you walking through the forest with somebody, and these birds, they just imitate the sounds back to you perfectly. Like imagine people back in the day was like really tweaking off of hearing these birds perfectly imitating sound. I would like if I seen that back in the day without no internet. That's kind of like my analogy with kangaroos. If I seen a picture of a kangaroo today, I would think that it's AI. Like you mean to tell me dudes are just walking through the forest and ravens and start like a lot of birds have that ability to just imitate sound for some reason. Like why is it just like a widespread thing? And people just be like, oh yeah, that's normal. Like brother, that's not normal, bro. Why does that exist? Like in what world would that bird need to imitate sound? Besides when stuck him before I got him, what was he like? Was he like an outdoor cat? He got a taste of the indoor life, and he was like, you know what, man, I'm not built for this. I have a nice home, fresh food, clean water, a family that loves them. They have dual vocal cords. That makes sense. And how do you be doing that? It's a part of the magic, man. You have to just draw. You gotta draw a little bit more. You gotta keep at it. Allegedly. Hey man, I'm not judging his past. It worked. It got him where he is today. It made him the cat that he is now today. And for that reason, I can't take it. I can't knock the man's hustle. Made him the cat that he is today. Gave him his knowledge, his extensive knowledge. He used to be a stray. He used to fight for his meals. Them outdoor animals, they be rough, man. They be rough. So I can see it. He's mad at my iPad. Yeah, man. He knows what's going on. He knows we talking about him. Bro, no, he's like, all right, bro. He's like, I didn't need you to expose me like that, man. He's like, I need you to expose me, man. I didn't sign up for all that. He's like, I just signed up for some free food, man. Like, I'm really not down for this intervention call. You earn out bro's business in front of the world, the public eye. Need some catnip. He'll be all right. He had to go to rehab for it, man. He don't even be doing catnip no more. He went to rehab. He's clean. He's clean. He's 365 days clean. He's a new little guy. He's cool. He got his life together. He relapsed a couple of times, but he's here. Exactly. He had to. Lil Poseidon, he had to put the catnip down a little bit, man. You know. It definitely took its toll on little buddy. But he's new and improved, and he's better. He stole my copper. Hey, bro. Man, he's putting the pieces together. He said, wait a minute. I know you. Nah, you don't know me, man. He stole my copper. Yeah. Little buddy, therapy was rough. Yeah, man. He was in rehab. Oh, man. Did my pen just break? Oh, man. Tragedy, tragedy, tragedy. It's a shame it is indeed. Maybe, yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Yeah, I was trying to like really push that pen. Pushing the pen until it couldn't be pushed anymore. This one will do. It'll be good. It was running on fumes. I wasn't even paying attention. It was. First time I ever seen anything go wrong. I've changed out like 3 of these mid-live. I don't know if I like vocalized it, but I've changed out a couple of these. Then ballpoint pens got to keep moving. Yeah, you do. Or else they'll break on you. They'll break on you, and then once they do, it's tragic. Tragedy it is indeed. Tragedy, tragedy. It's a shame when tragedy strikes. It's a ponytail. It's a buddy. Cat rehab, man. Lick the ink. I think you got your money's worth. Or money's worth. Yeah. It's always still a shame. It's always a shame to see them go, though. You know, Cat is staring dead into my soul. He's watching. He knows you was exposing them. You and Kiki exposing y'all's cats, man. He's like, hey, bro. He said, don't be getting no ideas. Don't be getting no ideas, man. He said, hey, bro, I know y'all were airing out buddy. He sees the copper aura. I think he's in the live. Yeah, he got a on his trap phone. He's probably watching, spectating. Really so beautiful. Thank you, Bandit. Back from whenever he was astray, before he turned a new leaf and got his life together and went to rehab. He heard copper and got paranoid. Man, he heard copper and his eyes, his ears shot up. Immediately went into fight and flight mode. He's like, wait a minute. Oh, he's like, I owe somebody some catnip. I forgot to fix the litter. I'm gonna get mint one day. I keep seeing like the shadow of my left pen. It keeps throwing me off. I keep seeing it like move in the corner of my eye, and it's throwing me off. She just walked up and laid down with me. I think we're chill. Yeah, she's like, hey, bro, don't be getting no ideas, man. Don't be getting no ideas. I know that they on there talking about people's cats and strays and living, catnip, copper. Hey, man, it ain't easy out here being a stray cat. Sesame Street Oscar. Sesame Street Oscar. Is that where they was selling catnip and copper, bro? Yo, thank you for the love you too on the rise. Is that where they was flipped? Was Sesame Street Oscar? Was he like the main? He was the main guy in the operation. The main man, the face, the source. The source of the scheme. The scheme. All right, hold on. We're getting somewhere. All right, hang on, man. Hang on. This is impressive. I mean, a horse. Are you kidding? Hey, I appreciate it, Sonny. Indubitably. All right, here, back at it. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? Wow, hey, I appreciate it too, Yagmer. It's good indeed. This one down here, I want to do another one where he's running. That's like what I found a picture where I think it's the same one. It might be. It's a different angle though. I just want for these to be more expressive, not too much of the same. Not much of the same. You say, guess who? Gnarly. I don't know what you mean, Kmart, but I remember you. You're from the Pennywise. Make one a unicorn. I don't want to, but that's how Fast and Furious. Hang on. I don't know if my phone is picking up on it. Did y'all hear that? It's Need for Speed going on outside, dude. What's going on? It's Need for Speed going on outside my window. My cat's low-key fat. Hey, bro. That just means that he's loved. Got a lot of love, a lot of food. I have like this one cat game and he likes to click his paws on it. He gets so excited when I get on my iPad. Yeah, Pennywise, I gotta unlock the lore every time. At this point, it's a tradition. It's a couple, man. It's a couple of traditions. The chat. It's tough. I didn't even know the cats were like sentient enough to even like want to interact with the iPad. That's cool though. You gotta watch it, bro. He gonna be filming his own TikTok soon. Thank you for the rose too, just Kai. Yeah, Pennywise. Hey, I might have overlooked it. I sat there and read the same thing twice. He's still meowing. Hey, he said, hey, bro, he needs to doom scroll. He needs to doom scroll. He just sat there and splurged on his Only Pause subscription. Better check his search history, bro. We really on the same wavelength. We said the same thing, but just in different fonts. We locked in. He might be plotting exactly. He's plotting his escape. If you let him play the game, I'll be back. Yeah, he said this one's on me. He said this is on me, man. He's plotting. He's scheming. He's about to launch a crypto coin. How you learn to do that? Like, I don't even know what's gonna have time. She lost so many brain cells. Bruh, she's a paid actor. She just be pretending. They only be doing that whenever they don't wanna they be know what's going on. I'm not buying it, bro. He's just completely he's just nonchalant. He don't care how he's perceived. So my cat is an indoor cat, and he got attacked by something, and now he talks all the time. He be having to give call outs, man. He said, now look, whatever attacked me, it ain't gonna happen again. He said, whatever attacked me, it's not gonna happen again. He got to give y'all like constant call outs. Like, hey, I'm here, by the way. I'm here. You got to keep an eye on little buddy. I know it'd be like a lot of those birds. A lot of birds be going after the little dogs, and even the bigger dogs too. They might be more successful with the little dogs. A bit like the birds, they'll get your dogs if you don't watch them. They will get your little buddy. And we fly off into the sunset with little Rufus, and you're just done. Thank you for the thumbs up and the heart, me too, Charlotte. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Appreciate you. You gotta watch the birds, man. I know in some places you really can't I think in places like Florida and stuff, they gotta watch their dogs because there's so many big snakes and just different animals that can really get your animal. It's a lot of wildlife. A lot of National Geographic stuff, man. A lot of National Geographic. I don't mean anything. It only means something more we wanted to. It's a lot of National Geographic. It's a lot of National Geographic. Shoobly. Tell it to the gov. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Nice. That's the IRS, bro. They got us. They got you, me, everyone. Unfortunately. I think I'm gonna put some more faces over here on these sides. Tyler, thank you too, Sarai. Now the big leagues. The big leagues, indubitably. The big 20K. I second that, man. I agree. The big leagues. Now for... Let me see. One more leg. Gotta make it to where it stands out and it looks the right way. That's really what I'm going for. I want to make it seem like he was like mid-motion, mid-run animation. That's really what I'm going for. Mid-run animation. Mid-launch. That's really what the big leagues indeed. Maybe once I get done with this page, I might do something that's a little bit more lighthearted. I gotta see. Or like more cartoony. So good, yo. Thank you too, Paul. What's good indeed, man. I mean, people hold 2K. I feel like it's been like fluctuating, man. It's been shooting up and going down. It's been like a lot of fluctuation, for shoobly. I've been doing like a lot of nature, but I'm thinking that I might kind of like break up the like my little cycle that I had going on. I might do some more Pokemon. I was drawing Kyurem the other day, and there was a lot more y'all that were interested in that than what I envisioned. It was a lot more than what I thought. I didn't think y'all was really. I know people like Pokemon, but that was kind of crazy. I was kind of not paying attention, and I was like, whoa. People was messing with bro. And he's a little bit older. I just watched Yellowstone. So that's like more in the outdoors. I've done a couple of pages with the Yellowstone animals, man. I've done a couple of pages with the Yellowstone animals. And I want to say that the bison live in Yellowstone, don't they? Una, yo, what's up, man? I'm gonna be honest with you, Moro. I don't know what that means, but I see you. The bison, they live in Yellowstone. Or it's either Yellowstone or it's Yosemite. I get them mixed up. It's either Yellowstone or Yosemite. But they have like the really, really big. They call them buffalo, but they're not water buffalo. When you think buffalo, you're thinking of the ones that y'all probably thinking of the ones that live in Africa, but they're not the same. They're both called buffalo, but they're different kinds of buffalo. I've definitely drawn them before. I wouldn't mind doing some more of them. I gotta see. I gotta see first. I need to see before I like make the jump. It like probably is for a bunch of different thieves, man. I gotta see buffalo sauce. I wouldn't mind doing one of those pages, man. I gotta see though. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. I'm gonna do one at a time. Thank you for the army too, Paul. Buffalo sauce. That wasn't what I was meant either. I mean like literal, like outdoor. I'm gonna add more red to his little face. I'm talking like literal, like outdoor buffalo, man. Like the ones that used to live all over North America back in the day. Buffalo chicken dip. Yeah, we just slowly inching back closer and closer into food. Hey, bro, if you want to talk about food, you could just say that, man. You're so talented. Thank you. You got some more food lore to drop on me. Like I see, I recognize the way that the chat flows. Somehow, somewhere, we keep on like slowly, just gradually sliding back into food. Food and food and food. I was gonna compare it to something, but I started lagging mentally. I got hit with EMP, bro, virtually. Moe's over Chipotle. I haven't really had Moe's enough to be like, this is just like better, 100%. Like you're not even touching the paper. Nah, I am. It's pen pressure. I definitely am. It's just the way that I move with these. I like these pens because I can kind of like glide across the page. That's why I don't like using new pens. I will and I have, but I really try to avoid to. Moe's is better. If y'all saying Moe's is better, I'm gonna have to make it a point to side quest to a Moe's eventually. Eventually. I like Chipotle though because it's like that convenience. I can just place the order. I don't gotta like go inside, you know? I can just order it, then the operation is done. Pull up, what's your name? Boom, get the bowl, mission secured. Task completed. But it's like when I gotta like actually go in and order, and it's like, oh my goodness. I gotta touch grass, bro. I gotta socialize, bro. I gotta actually be outside. You should do Greek gods or something. Not right now, but maybe eventually. Normally I don't really do stuff like that, but who knows, man. Pretty sure everywhere has an app now. Yeah, and I mean, I think it's gonna get to the point where we gonna turn into like them people off of Wally, the big people. You was trying. It might not have been you, but it was somebody else who said we are gonna be like big bags, bro. The Wally people, man. The Wally people. That's it's not a good thing, but I be doing that too, bro. It's so convenient. How much time would it take for a tag artist to replicate this art? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I don't really know how it would translate. He said, I have no idea how this would translate. I'm sure that somebody could do a little something for you. I don't know. Thank you for the Unicorn Fantasy 2 on the rise. I appreciate it. This was gonna be like more of like a straightforward angle. Bear with me, man. You gotta trust the vision. Trust the vision. Like he's looking straight ahead. W gift though, it would be painful but unique. I think it would be painful too, but I don't know how it would translate with. That's been something that's came up a lot here. Tattoo ideas. I don't really know how it would translate. I'm sure that somebody might eventually pull it off. You gotta let me know. I don't know though. Like genuinely, man, I'm at a loss. You gotta fill in the gaps. Yeah. Make it to where it looks cohesive. Like I said though, I doubt it's impossible. Tell the brain to fill in the gaps. Oh, you flipping that back on what I said the other day. I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. Tell your brain, go into the tattoo shop and then be like, oh, bro, you gotta just tell your brain to fill in the gaps. Indeed. I'm gonna kind of mess with different angles. I need to see one from the beginning. I'm about to get started on another one. Bro, man, just tuned in. Yeah, you don't blink. Don't blink. I want to get something that are a little bit more expressive. While I can see black and blue horses, These ones aren't black and blue, but they're instead red and blue. Yeah, I just woke up, bro. Yeah, if that's how I think it is, sleep schedule cooked. But hey, man, it works. It works. It works. I'm in the same boat as you. Sleep schedule fried. Or you could wake. I was gonna say you probably waking up early, but it's like what, 2 in the morning? It's 2. I'm assuming you in like a similar time zone. I be forgetting. I be forgetting. Gave him some Thailand food. Not sure if he likes it. Oh, you gave your cat some Thailand food. So are you using a reference or is this from like the dome? I'm really impressed. I'm using like a reference picture for this one. When you are making something, what do you make first? Like the head, body, or what? Personally, I like starting with the eyes. It's like my go-to. I go with the eyes and then you build out. I build off like whatever I make with the eyes, man. But horses, their faces are like a little bit unique. They're like they have like very unique faces. I was kind of trying to push myself with this one by drawing it at a weird angle. So you just gotta like think about the way that their faces and stuff are shaped. But if you can get that down, bro, it's so cooked. I've been up till like 5 daily on repeat. We on the same time. Dude, it's bad. I keep saying though that I'm gonna eventually fix my like sleep schedule too. I'm gonna become more organized, more responsible. It's just a matter of doing it, man. Doing it, like a decent. I don't mind like the late night. It just, brother, eventually fixing the sleep schedule. That's gonna be a task. Fixing the sleep schedule. Said and done. My schedule is so cooked. I've been tired as work. I think that like a lot of people low key be doing that though. It's like the reverse bedtime strategy. I just even before I would stream, I mean I would just be up anyway. I'm like, bro, I might as well. It's like, I mean, given that I would already be up making different pages and different ideas, different. Let me like bring this over a little bit more, like shade it in, kind of like his eyes over here. And my sleep schedule is good. Yo, wait, what? Do you nap? I do sometimes. I'll kind of like nap before I get on. Do like a quick little 45-minute little something. Just get it out the way. That way I'm not like just too sluggish. Sometimes I'll be more sluggish on here, but I try to at least. My sleep schedule is good. What is your favorite animal? I'm more of a, when it really comes down to it, I like dogs and birds. I draw like a lot of birds, a lot of different things that are in that lane. A lot of different little animals that are more in that lane, man. Birds, cats, wolves. Nah, man, it's a lot, man. Before I was really expanding more to these different animals and stuff, I would draw a lot of birds though. That's like what I started off with. I started with birds and I've been just kind of expanding outwards, man. I just expanded outwards. But first timer, huh? What do you mean? Oh, y'all might not have like, yo, is this out? Dang, this is out of ink too. This is what, like my 3rd one? What about your favorite dinosaur? You should do like dinosaurs one day. I have before. I like that Spinosaur that they had in Jurassic Park 3. Dang, bro. This is completely empty. Y'all see this? There's like nothing in there. I ended up buying some more. I was betting on me running out of ink on some of these. I figured it was only a matter of time. Dang, this one's so dry. I'm gonna use it though. I don't care. This one is so dry, bro. That's tragic. It's so tragic, bro. It is so tragic. Bro, you can hear the dryness. My goodness. That is the driest pen I've picked up in a minute. Your pen choices are 5 gold stars. They're like really, really simple pens. My favorite is the... Bro, this is crazy. This is like the driest I've used in a long time. Like, do this. I just saw you draw horse teeth. Oh, you talking about like right here? Well, I found this like picture and it was it was from like a different angle than what I would normally do. And I wanted to just experiment. ASMR with a pen. I know, but good ones. Bro, hey, you can hear it. This is so much like, because it's dry. My other ones, it was just like the ink was just pouring out. Hey, dude, I took that for granted. I took that little for granted, man. Took it for granted. Definitely don't want to do that. Let me get his ear. I gotta press harder with this one because it's a little bit. It's so yo, like also with these, it's okay to not be afraid to get messier with the lines. That's all right. Like it's just what comes with it. It don't really mean. It's not the end of the world, basically. It don't have to be. The only thing about me putting this one right here is he's very close to this first one that I drew. So that's the only unfortunate part about it. Favorite dinosaur is the Risenosaurus. Probably didn't spell it right. It took me a second. I'm like, what? The Risenosaurus? The Risenosaurus. Hey, yo, like, I don't know what that is, bro. You got it. Took me a second. I'm like, brother, what is that? Brother, what is that? The one with the giant claws. Bro, there's multiple with giant claws, bro. There's multiple with giant claws, bro. I'm gonna like make his hair more pronounced. I mean, it don't gotta overlap too much. The Risenosaurus. You should draw different antelopes next time. I don't know if I'm gonna do antelopes, but I've done stuff like that before. I've done stuff like that before, indeed. Like the one that killed in Jurassic World Dominion. I seen Jurassic Park up to like that one with the lady with the orange hair and the white fit. Anything after that, man, I'm gonna be honest. Anything after that one, I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. I know Chris Pratt was in there though. This is what I got so far. This is what I'm working with. The horses. Anything that is remotely in that lane though. Anything. Last page tonight. I have to see. I need to see. Now for. I think I want to make another one where it's running. I want to make another one where it's actually. I wanted to make these more expressive though. Even if they. I want to find one where it's like actively running. This is what I got so far too, by the way, everybody. What's up with everyone joining up and pulling up? All right. Yo, it's like I'm over here peridot now. I'm like, is this even real? Am I looking at a real picture? Long neck, arms, and claws. I'm like, brother, am I looking at a real picture? Am I looking at the real? All right, hang on. I'm gonna find another good reference. With these, the references break. They can make or break everything. Third month of ink tapping, for sure. Yo, thank you for the rose, too, Licia. Thank you. Hang on. Bro me. I'm here. I want to find a good one. I want to finish this page off with a bang. The big leagues, man. The big leagues. All right, let me zoom in. They're pretty crazy. I'll bet that they are. All right. Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. Do a horse meme. I might have missed. Yo, what's up, 2SO? I might have I got so caught up in looking for the pictures, man. I sat there and slipped away from the chat for a second there. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I wanted for this other one to just have variety with the way that the different pictures looked. Never too much of the same. Okay, everybody got it. What's up with me? Did I miss you? I want to say I said hello to you. I want to say that I said hello. Yo, what's up, Canalita? I'm gonna be honest with you. I see you, but I don't know what that means. I see you. I'm a little bit at a loss, man. Indubitably, indeed. I'm here, low. I'm here indeed. Let me. getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. She said Arby's is the best. I don't know, man. You just seems to me like you're pushing Arby's. You're promoting. You might be like a paid Arby's. What's your favorite game? Mine is right now is probably Delta Force. My favorite game of all time, the one that had the biggest impact on me, I would say. I like Minecraft a lot, but maybe Skyrim. I think Skyrim or Terraria. I feel like I might like Terraria a little bit more than Minecraft. Not because it has more, but because it has less. Which is it might seem like backwards, bro, but I like something about Terraria is just tough. Especially playing it for the first time. Like that's like you can't really that experience was something special. PUBG Mobile. I wasn't expecting that. You might have mentioned PUBG Mobile before, though. I don't remember. I want to say you did though. You might have mentioned PUBG Mobile before. Favorite MJ song. Favorite MJ song, bro. Which one is my favorite? Hey, I'm gonna do you one better. I like the whole Off the Wall album. Like when I think that all his eras were cold. I like the Off the Wall album a lot. I know that's like generic. Like there's like stuff that he goes like a lot deeper. His discography. Like I know that's like it's like oh you a generic fan, but I love that album a lot. I love Minecraft and Terraria. I do too. It goes hard. How'd you make that tiny horse? You just watched me. You love his most popular songs. I'm so different. Well, I mean, depending upon who you ask, it's like, dang, are you really even a fan? Like, I've delved into his discography, but I haven't went as deep into it as I probably could have. I think MJ is cold though, man. I think MJ is extremely cold. He's one of a kind. Make a man horse. Except Jesus, shootable. You think? What do you mean? Have you watched this movie? I didn't watch this movie. I remember I got hungry and took a bite out of my phone case. Yeah, you became patient zero for a new disease, bruh. You just became patient zero for a new disease. It's over. You about to contract. You about to contract that disease, that virus they had in The Last of Us, the spore monsters. You gonna turn into one of the spore monsters. And I didn't watch the movie. I did not watch the movie. I haven't really watched like too many things though. Okay, now I gotta do a Jesus horse. I don't make the rule. Sorry. Nah, I was reading what bro said. I don't really want to draw people right now. Just being honest with you. Think you should. Yeah, I mean, sure. In theory, yeah, like doing a page and watching it probably would be great. I'm cool. I want for it to be genuine when I do sit down and watch it. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing myself to peer pressure. Yeah, like I'm cool. I mean, I know. I mean, he's MJ. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. Yo, like, what's going on here? What's going on? It's more for y'all, bro. More the enjoyment experience for y'all. I mean, I'm fried. My tummy feeling some kind of way. You gotta get you some snacks, man. Get you some good snacks. You gotta get you some of those sweet chili Doritos. Some Sprite, maybe some Coke. The beverage. Yo, Poseidon wants to talk to you real quick. Yeah, we got some business to discuss. We really go way back. That's my dog from like, I don't even know. What's your Starbucks order? I'm not a Starbucks drinker, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really be going to. I went to Starbucks with my mom's one day and my granny, and they had like this crazy sophisticated drink order. And I'm like, brother, I don't even remember. Like, I was like, bro, this is like a different language to me. Like I remember going through, he said, bro, hacking doing this, bro, got aimbot. You're right. I sat there and he hacked and he got aimbot. Oh, I remember going through the drive through and it was like, all right, say this. I'm like, what did you just say to me, man? Hey, when I go get a beverage, I'm like, dog, I just want something. I just want some Coke, man. I just want some Sprite. But Starbucks, you gotta be like an engineer. You just say emailing. Yeah, that's my dog. We go way back. I'm cool with the animals around the city. I got dog and cat connections across the globe. We go way back. Way back, man. Way back, indubitably. Make sure this other leg is positioned the right way. Yeah. Like birthday cakes, like dough. I tell you, man, I got motion with the dogs and the cats across the globe, man. But wasn't there for him during rehab. Now, you know, the beautiful thing about it is he faced his trials and tribulations. And he came back 1,000 times stronger. It wasn't about who was there and who wasn't there. It was about the obstacle that was overcame. It was about the obstacle that was overcame. You over here airing out your cat's business, how he had to go to rehab for a catnip addiction. It's not very kind of you. That's not very considerate. You earn out that man's business. You earn out little buddy's business. Cat rehab. He was a real tweaker. The frozen Fortnite Battle Pass coffee is my go-to. The frozen Fortnite Battle Pass coffee. I've never even heard of that. Is that legit, or you just saying that? Besides, said stop speaking on him like you know him. That's really my dog, man. We go way back. That's really my dog, man. Even before the come up, what are we talking about, bro? That's a good question. What is going on here? What is going on? Like, this is genuinely. Where are we going here? Where are we going with this? There's still more space. I want to do another one, but I don't want to do another one. The tail looks a little bit off. Bro, it was like the way that his little leg was. His little leg. It's a Starbucks drink. I'm not buying that, man. You saying you got a Starbucks Fortnite collaboration. I'm telling you, man, you about to mess around and consume that. You about to turn into like, yo, thank you for the rose too, Jose. I don't even know. Put the light on it. Are you talking about the way that it looks? No, not on here. I don't really show the light off whenever I'm in my live streams. I will show that once I sit down and make time lapses for it. Hang on. I'm on the fence with putting another one on here. I don't know though. Do apes got us drinking big pots out here? Facts. I mean, a big pot at like in the late night would be so good though. You know how water recharges you if you ever drink up out of your sleep, you're all dehydrated. I just imagine how silent it gets whenever you get off live. Oh, you talking about like in my house? You know, the one at McDonald's? No, I don't be drinking big pots IRL, bro. It ain't really my lane. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. Here's everybody on here though. Here's everyone on here. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. What anime do you watch? I don't watch any right now, but what I did watch was a lot of Naruto, a lot of Dragon Ball. Thank you too, Paul. It was a lot of different shows. Somebody said an idea that came up. I'm gonna look up something real fast. I'm gonna see, cause I'm on the fence with it. I haven't made my mind up yet. I haven't made my mind up yet, but maybe. I gotta see if this is gonna be what I want it to be. I might save this for tomorrow. This next idea, this next theme. I have a nice amount of editing to get done. Okay. Let me see. All right, never mind. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Let me get a good picture though. Let me get a good picture. Don't forget to hit Poseidon up. Man, I thought you just told me, bro. He changed up on me, man. Poseidon, he don't even want to be bros no more. He just changed up. That ain't even my dog no more, man. Do Greek gods. I don't really want to do Greek gods on here. That's like that's a lot of chakra expending too. I don't know if I got the chakra for all that, man. My power level might not be high enough. Who knows though, dude? Who knows? The pen's still dry. Not as bad. Not as bad. It's nowhere near the way that it was. It's a lot better now. What are you drawing right now? Bro, drawing 4 times. Must got cracked last night. Wait, what? Sure, he may at some point. That's what I'm saying. Like I've done like themes and stuff that way. I'm not feeling it. Just to be honest with you. You get afraid of people watching your streams naked? What? Hey, brother, what? You get afraid of people watching your streams naked? You at what? I don't know how I'm supposed to. What? I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret that. Anyways, yo, cut, man. Cut. Yo, cut. Action. Cut in action, bro. We about to just we just anyways. Anyways. Calm down. Facts, bro. Yeah, you got the wrong idea. You gotta put your clothes back on, brother. That's not this type of live stream. You gotta put your clothes back on, G. You gotta re-equip your fit, man. Re-equip your fit. I tell you how I'm watching right now. Nah, bro, you gotta put your fit back on. You gotta go to a website for that. Yeah, this ain't that. I'm not one of those type of streamers, brother. It just changed up like the whole trajectory of the chat, man. Like my business out there like that. Y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all gotta put y'all's fit on, bro. Why y'all not have clothes on? Lock in. See. Yeah, I'd be like, man, I don't know why you don't even bring people along, bro. I played the game. Now I'm about to take a shower. Y'all have a good night. Take it easy, man. I played the game. I remember getting on Omegle back in the day, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago or something. And I'd be mad paranoid about if I do collab on her, cause somebody like I need to make sure people are like fully, you know what I'm saying, like fully they got their fit on, bro. You gotta put your fit on, dude. You gotta put your fit on. Put your fit on. You gotta put your fit on, big dog. You gotta put your fit on. And how was your day? It was pretty smooth, man. It was pretty smooth, indubitably indeed. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ain't no complaints. Ain't no complaints, man. E.T. Nah, I'm not really drawing the extraterrestrial. Not today. I'm not really drawing the extraterrestrial, not on here. Even though I see why you would assume that the man is an extraterrestrial. But he's not extraterrestrial, man. What did I eat, man? All the snacks, all the food, all the garbage. All the garbage. Kong. No. No, not in that sense. All the snacks. Oh, you ran with a suggestion. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Sometimes I will. Sometimes. It just depends on the day. Sometimes. I don't just be completely not responding to anything. It just depends on the day, man. Sometimes. I'm gonna get out of here and take it easy. Has been real. It has been real. Okay, but now teeth. I told you it's in hand right now. Your phone? That's lovely, bruh. It's wholesome. You gotta get you one of those little like setup devices where you can like prop it up. One of those special phone cases. You gotta get you one of those little phone cases, man. I had one of those back in the day, but it broke on me. Hey, you be drawing with the 2 pens? Me too, bro. Y'all both holding y'all's phones in y'all's hands, bro. You love to see it. Y'all basically the same person right now, bro. Y'all really synchronized. Y'all really synchronized for real. And how you drawing with the 2 pens? That is the question of all questions, I'm afraid. That's the question of all questions. Unless you don't read my outro comment. Was it something you took personally? Do you draw with these 2 pens or is it the limit? Yeah, it's the limit. It is the limit and it has been real, indubitably. It has been real, indeed. Yo, hey, bro. Y'all gotta lock in. Lock in, man. I only got so many actions and cuts in my inventory, bro. We can't keep rewinding. We can't keep rewinding and jumping out of here. You drawing your face? No. I can't keep. I only got so many pauses equipped, bro. It's a limit. It's a limit you gotta get to. It's a limit you gotta get to. It's a limit you gotta get to. It is a limit. It is a limit. It is a limit. Sugar. Freddy Fazbear. Nah. It's not quite Freddy Fazbear. How you know you can do this? It is. He is. It's the magic, bruh. It's the magic, indubitably. A casual chat about drawing with 2 pens. Casual chat about drawing with 2 pens. Yo, thank you for the you're amazing too. I appreciate it. On the rise. Indeed, indeed. The big leagues, the big leagues. Now. Crochet and inks. Yeah, something like that. It's something like that. It's something like that. Crocheting the inks. I was messing with how I did the horses' faces, and I just wanted to do something that was like more low key. No Harambe, for real. All I'm like, hey, take it easy too, Aphrodite. That has been real. That has been real. That has been real. Indeed, indeed. And make sure that I get this man's teeth. His chompers. Indeed, indeed. What's the craziest reaction you got face to face while drawing with 2 pens? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, as far as being outside with this, I haven't really went out like that. Yo, you drawing your. I'm telling your sister you said that, bro. I'm snitching. I'm screenshotting that. As a matter of fact, hey, you can either take it easy, Kiki. You taking it easy, bro. Yo, I'm telling your sister you said that, bro. I'm snitching. I'm screenshotting and sending it to your sister, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, this is yo bro right here. I got the paperwork. I got the paperwork on you, man. Paperwork. Taking like always. Man can draw with both and have a conversation. I can't type and speak. Bro, you overthinking it, man. You gotta just do. You gotta pick up your jacket, bro. She gonna be surprised. That's terrible. That is terrible, bro. That is terrible. That is terrible. Do I have a reference? Yeah, I was looking at the picture. It wasn't all off the dome. It wasn't off the dome. It wasn't all off of the dome. But yeah, man, sometimes I'll take like suggestions and different ideas, different themes. I take different like little things here and there. Is that Falcor? Is that the name of like some kind of chimpanzee dude? It's giving Falcor. I don't know who that is. You got it though. You got it. You got it. Rise donated. Did I miss something? I missed something that went through. Might have missed something that came through. 6'7", bro. You're a fiend, bro. 6'7" fatigue. 6'7" fatigue, bro. I feel like 6'7" just kind of came through. It did its what it was gonna do, and not nobody really. People be saying 6'7", but it ain't really. It don't got the same chokehold that it once did. It's kind of an afterthought now. It's like DN, you know. How did you figure out that you could even do this, or how did you learn? You gotta experiment, man. The more you draw, the more that you draw, the more you understand, you know. Yeah, I think that every single thing like that, it has its own little lifespan. Falcor is the flying dog from the old movie Neverending. Is Sturi. Yeah, I don't know. Falcor vibes. I'm gonna like have his first seem a little bit more pronounced and just sharper. I didn't really expect myself to do this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I seen this in the chat and I didn't really think, okay, I'm gonna do that next. Sometimes these are like more random. My phone is like about to. Hey, my phone is so hot. Like the LeBron James meme. Yeah. Hey, dude, I remember seeing that clip and it went viral. Brad, little kid saying LeBron James. LeBron James, LeBron James. That's crazy, man. What does it feel like to be ambidextrous? I really don't be thinking about it that much, man. I'm more of a right-handed person overall. And you get your Arby's today? Of course not. You know, come on, man. You gotta lock in. No Arby's, no Arby's. Yo, thank you too, Bill. I'm like laying down where his fur is gonna be. Yo, dude, why'd you say this? Why'd you say it was your sister, bro? Every time I get silent, that comment. Why'd you say that, bro? What's the lore behind that? I'll sponsor you. I'll sponsor your Arby's tomorrow. Why did you say that looked like your sister, bro? What is the lore? It'd be some of y'all be like, they'd be like, that looks like my. It would be people in the chat BS and be like, that look like my mother-in-law. Like, brother, what? Sam, I got you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid I'm okay. Like I said, it's the gesture, it's the time of giving, or at least I don't know, it's the gifting season to be jolly. I don't know, man. Spiritually Christmas, who knows? I don't know, man. I think that I'm okay. I, you on free page again? I'm telling you, can't get away. It's the spirit of giving, and people are trying to gift Arby's. I know that if you're begging, you can't be choosing. But brother, Arby's. Like the craziest thing that I remember working at my job was somebody was like, it was, they was like pushing for these Wendy's burgers, and they was like, dog. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I be eating at Wendy's sometimes, but they was like, dog, that's not real meat, man. They was like, they got blended up gorilla back meat or something. We are the meats. My friend said, hey, that's crazy. I love the place. I think Wendy's is alright. I'll tolerate Wendy's. I'll eat Wendy's over a lot of the other places. The only thing about doing this though is like with the horses, their face, like I don't know how to explain it. Going from rounded faces to like more flat faces, it's like a harder challenge, to be honest. It is. It's like more challenging for me. To where it doesn't look weirdly uncanny or something. It's a challenge within itself. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Wendy's meat more real than McDonald's? It probably is. I think like the CEO came out and was like actually trying to. He was down to eat the food instead of some other places where it's like taking baby bites. Like, bro, I mean, he made it extremely obvious. Like, look, man, we not eating this over here. If you can eat this at your own risk, you might just expire or kick the bucket. You might a bite of this might leave you at the Rainbow Bridge. You know, you might end up in a different timeline, a different zone. The logistics, it is what it is. It is what it is. What is on my screen? What even is that, bro? Or not my screen, my page. McDonald's remove your favorite burger? It's a sign, bro. This pen is gonna end up going out too, the way that I'm using it right now. I'm okay making this more scribbly. This is like, this one is A-okay. Kind of making this arm come out over on this side a little bit more. Need to be using markers or any other utensils? Really, usually no. When I'm doing my pages, I tend not to. Not really. I stick strictly to I like my pens a lot. That's what I tend to stay more around. What's the biggest drawing you've done? Usually, I will draw more on my 9x12 inch paper. So that's these right here. With the exception of I'll pull out like my smaller sketchbook sometimes. But that isn't really the common thing that I'll do most of the time. I really don't be doing that often. This isn't like my go-to, honestly. I think it's always situational. It'll be some days you're still going. Do you play football or basketball, baseball, or track and field? No, I don't play sports. Any backstory? No, I really just like the simplicity of the pens, bro. That's always the pull. I'm real big on less is more. You know, you don't really need a whole lot, bro. You can really make do with less sometimes. For drawing, yo, thank you too, Gregory. I'm gonna make his arm come down a little bit more. Make his arm come down a little bit more. I'm gonna make a little buddy. I'm gonna make my guy. But I don't only want to use just one specific kind of. Headed to bed. Take it easy, Cam. It has been real. It has been real. It has been real. All right, now this next one will be more interesting. This next one will be a lot more I want to do some more faces on here. I want to do some more faces. I think this one will be more strictly for their faces. This one will be a lot more. Hang on. This one can kind of be like the close up that I didn't do some that were so close on my other page where I was showing like the African animals. It was like a lot of like giraffes, and I did a silverback. I did a lion on there too. It was like a whole lot of different themes, different topics. A lot of different themes and a lot of different topics. I always start with their eyes first. To me, that's if you can like figure the eyes out, man, you can get pretty you can get pretty far with these. You just gotta lay down the foundation for the eyes. Lay down the foundation for the eyes, and then from that point on, you can move on to wherever else you're gonna move on to. From that point, it's completely on you. But I personally, I usually will start with their eyes first. That's like my go-to. Everybody has their own operation, their own flow. But I tend to just focus on the little things first, and then just, from that point on, you work your way up. You work your way towards all the other features, but it takes time. As with many things, these take time. You just gotta be willing to sit on stuff and just work through it. I think that with a lot of these pages, people ask me a lot about like, how did I know? And I've been on and off drawing this way for like the past 2-3-ish years. So it wasn't just completely from scratch. That's where it came from. It's been a lot of trial and error in that time skip, It wasn't just all the way from scratch, ground zero, either. It wasn't all the way from scratch, ground zero. One thing that I want to do is like make sure that you can still make out his features. It's very important to me on this one. It's very important to me on this one. But yeah, every time I be looking at pages that I'm doing like this, I think about that comment from the random dude who's like, them sandwiches got blended up gorilla back meat. A lot of that stuff. A lot of the food, maybe not. It might not be the realest food in the world. It's beautiful. Yo, thank you. The real challenge now is I don't really want to lose the features that I put onto here. Like, it's okay to get more like loose with the scribbling, as long as it's intentional. As long as it is more intentional, and I kind of stay in that frame of shape. But then again, though, like I said, I mean, it's okay to get more loose with the shape on here. It doesn't have to be perfectly uniform. It's all on how you want it. Sometimes I'll kind of make the scribbles more clean and symmetrical, but then other times, like, it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect at all. That's real, man. I'm trying to build the shape of his face first. It's very important. Everything else is, it's important. It's very important. I'm okay with getting more loose with the movement. Like centers to where I can actually see what I'm doing. It was not so like, what the heck is, I can't even see nothing. Like, what is really happening here, man? At this point, I'm willing to get more loose with the lines. Sometimes with these I'll make the lines more uniform, and it doesn't. It's all like on what you want. It's all on what you want and what you want to pull off with the way that the lines look. I'm gonna have this one be down more in the corner right here. But I don't want to take away from his face too much. Like, I need there to be distinction between his face. Need there to be some distinction with the way that his face looks. Got ink all over the place. I got ink all over my hands too. But it's for a good cause, man. It works. Like, this is a lot more scribbly than, say, some of the stuff I'll usually do. But it's like, because like I said, the circumstance calls for it. When you're doing fur and texture like this, it doesn't need to be. There's different degrees of the scribble art, I think. Sometimes my scribbles will be a lot more symmetrical looking, but it doesn't need to follow that same. You know, sometimes, let me like zoom this back a little bit. You don't gotta be afraid of making mistakes. That's what comes with it. Okay, I got a silverback and I got a chimpanzee. I got a silverback and a chimpanzee. Maybe find like some more pictures that also match the aesthetic, the vibe of what's going on here. Oh, you know what? Well, let me see. Let me see. Okay. This one's gonna be kind of like a tight squeeze in the corner. If you do, kind of how Paul was saying though, if you do enjoy what you're seeing though, definitely don't forget to tap the screen for sure. Definitely don't forget to tap the screen if you enjoy everything going on here. If you enjoying the vision so far. If you enjoying the process of this one. Yo, thank you for the future encounter too on the rise. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had this other picture that I really enjoyed that I wanted to add it to the corner. Do you? This one is like a lot more. This one is a lot more wildlife. I had drawn horses, now I drawn. It was like a couple of things. Crazy to think this all stemmed from some Dragon Ball Z. I started the night I've drawn Vegeta. Crazy to think that this all stemmed from Vegeta. It's funny how that works. It's like, man, what it's like, wait, yo, man, what do you mean this all stemmed from Vegeta? It's all stemmed from Vegeta indeed. This is where it might be tricky. Yeah, late nights usually Shonix most nights. With these, it's always all over the place. That's what I find. But I think that makes for the unpredictable nature of some of these sometimes. I'm okay kind of like going in the unknown. Because like I said, sometimes I genuinely can't even gauge where I'm going to go with these. But it works. It works. Yo, what's up, Ahmad? It works. Thank you for the army too, Arthur. Let me like shaping this, like the way that his face is structured. That's what I'm really trying to do. Gotta make sure that his face stays in frame. You can see it fully. You can see it fully. You can see it fully. Yeah, it at least somewhat looks halfway right. This is like a funnier angle. It isn't like my other ones. It's still cool though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I got a shape in his ear. Got a shape in his ear to really tie this all together. That's what's really gonna make this one work. This was really going to. It almost reminds me of like a Yeti or something with the way that, I mean, I didn't intend for it. It almost reminds me of a Yeti. Because I don't really want to lose where his arm is, I'm willing to make it to where it's kind of, it's more just loose and scribbly, man. That's mainly what I'm going for. That's mainly what I'm going for. Like there's different degrees of me pressing down really, really hard, and then on my other lines, I loosen up a little bit. Like it doesn't need to be the same consistency all the way throughout. What power is bro using to make this masterpiece? You gotta train with Sensei Master Uwe, man. Sensei Wu. Sensei Wu indeed, man. Now we get into the big leagues. We get into the big leagues. I'm gonna like shade down a little bit with this where his other arm is. Like I said, I don't really want for there to be like a crazy amount of overlap, so I'm gonna ease up a little bit over here. Train with Sensei. We got to train with Master Wu and Sensei. Yo, it was one of the senseis, man. Goodness, Master Wu and Sensei Wu. And yeah, man. Okay, here's what I got so far. Here's what I got, and I'm thinking that I want to add some more. But it's like I don't want to use a reference that I feel like I've already done before. So let me try to find some pictures that I don't think I've seen. Let me try to find something that I don't think I've immediately seen. Let me try to find some that are at least maybe not as common. And how dare I draw your sister? Hey, bro, it must be done. It must be done. Caesar. Nah, not quite the dude. Not that dude from the Rise of the Apes. Caesar. Man, they had Caesar messed up, man. They need to let Caesar go back out into the wild, man. Holding Caesar captive. Let that man go. Let bro be free. He yearns for the outdoors. You gonna make Caesar crash out? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Let that man be free. Let boy be free. He yearns for the outdoors. He yearns for the outdoors. 1 second. While I get situated. I'm still here. Just needed to lock in. Caesar. I don't know if my phone picked up on it, but I cracked a bunch of my fingers at the same time. It's that stuff schizophrenia people see? Nah, man, I'm not a schizophrenic. Your brain is filling in the gaps though. Your brain is filling in the gaps, and yeah, nah, Not quite. Not quite. I mean, I can't really speak on what schizophrenics see, as I'm not a schizophrenic bro. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just being completely honest with you. I'm afraid that I cannot answer. Now, it's a lot of like apes and a lot of. It is a. Really, I probably should have made his. I probably should have like made his face more reddish, but it's alright. It is alright. It is alright. I'll make it work. I don't know why, but it's giving me Pet Cemetery vibes. Is it unusual that I like to fall asleep to your voice? I don't think so. It's a couple of people that mentioned it to me, that they be hopping in and going to sleep, man. You gotta wake up, man. Wake up, wake up. But yeah, I don't think it's that unusual, man. Now. See what's like the amount of like prawn bots that done pulled up this live stream. How are they even like allowed to, like, what's going on? The amount of prawn bots that I've seen that have had to go. How are they even allowed to slip through like that, dude? How are they even allowed to slip through? Like, what is really going on, man? It's a lot of nonsense. Hey, it's just like National Geographic pages coming together. It's a whole lot of nonsense. Shenanigans. Did you learn this method? I picked this up more through doing. It's a lot of trial and error. And I've seen like other scribble art. Thank you for the loss in your music too on the rise. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. But yeah, I think that it was a mixture of seeing, learning, reverse engineering, and you do. The more you do, I'll always be saying this, but the more that you do, the easier it becomes. It just takes time. It might take some time. More time than you would think. But once you grasp it, it's like, oh, it finally makes sense. I'm sketching his little hand over here. I'm sketching little buddy's hand. So this is just kind of like one of those little details that you might not see it if you're not paying attention. But he's like a little monkey. It's definitely there though. It's like a raw sketch. Time is the only commodity that we can never get back. That is true. It is the only commodity that we can never get back. You can make all the money in the world, but you can't get time back. It's true. Where you going with that? You being philosophical, or you gonna add more to that? I might make it so where this hand is kind of folded. Why would you want to take it back? What time? Well, it's not a matter. It's one of those things where once it's gone, it's like a timer that forever goes down. You can't reverse it. You can't really reverse it the way. I mean, you could always make money back. One more. The finale. What is it gonna be? I want to get something that's worthwhile. Something that matches the aesthetic of this page. It's a lot going on, and bro's over here oil farming in the corner. I think I like this one the most. It looks the most expressive. He's oil farming. Like, buddy, look how happy, and he's just in the back. He's oil farming with some snacks. He's oil farming with some food. He's over here oil farming for the love of the game. Kong. Not necessarily. I gotta get like a picture that's like a different angle. One, it's not the same as what I've already done. Kong would be great, low key. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Jane. No. I want to do like another one, but then again, though, maybe I won't. Maybe it's too many. I don't want to just throw anything onto the page, so bear with me a little bit, y'all. Bear with me. I'm having technical difficulties. Do you think these sketches were vibrating there and you just brought them out? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't really understand all the laws of vibration, but I don't know. Because if you really think about it, yeah, I don't know. Don't get me lying, bro. That I don't got the answers to. It's like everything that is has always been. So I don't know. that's getting into that's vibrations, frequencies, and vibrations. I don't know enough. I won't even pretend like I do. That stuff is real, though. That stuff is very real. Now for... That's a good question. Do I think that stuff was already there? And I don't know. I look at a lot of pictures with these. It's less from me drawn from the imagination. But I don't really know how to go about answering. I don't know. I don't got the answers, Sway. I don't got the answers. I'm gonna darken his eyes a little bit more. That way he's really, you know, lock in. I'm doing my best to make it to where I'm shading in his face, but I'm doing it to where it's staying true to just his, like the way that he is, you know. That might not make sense. Hey, man, I'm locked in. Fated to find and draw image, and we are fated to watch and admire. Well, I mean, with stuff like that, it's like everything that is has always been. So you could look at it like in some strange way. I guess. I don't know. that stuff doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it was fate in some interesting way. Connection. Maybe. The past, present, and futures all happen at once. Exactly. That's why I don't know. That's why, like, whenever Buddy asks me, I genuinely don't know how to respond. Like it's the progression isn't linear. The way that we progress through time, it's not linear at all. Like, it's not like an arrow that's just going. But that's getting into like, I think that's getting into like physics and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know. that's kind of like we getting into the times and illusion thing of your life like a written book. We simply read through the chapters. I mean, but yeah, and then the way that our minds work, I don't know if stuff is the way that we think it is. But like I said, yeah, man. Hey. It works. Even when it doesn't. Like sometimes stuff it might not make sense. And hey. Yeah, that's a good philosophical question though, man. Great work. Thank you, zombies. Yo, what's up too, man? I see you. I don't know what that says, but I see you, Brody. The way we measure time is not accurate to what actually is good. It's just a good way to handle it. Yo, I'm about to say I see you. Yo, what's up, Nine? I'm about to say I definitely. we get into like the philosophical, the late night. Yeah, man. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to think about. Yo, what am I looking at? He's seeing you, bruh. He's seeing you. He's seeing you. Then we get into frequencies and energy. Well, I'm just coming at you from like a very surface level because that stuff is crazy. What is that, man? He's creeping me out. Yeah, he's seeing you. He's seeing through your soul. He's Caesar. Caesar. It's really what's going on. Yo, what's up, Line? I don't know. Shoot, man, finna have nightmares. You should, bro. You shouldn't be going to sleep anyway. That's a sign. You shouldn't be going to sleep anyway. That means if you having nightmares, it was never meant to be. It's like, well, maybe. That just means that I wasn't supposed to fall asleep. It just means that maybe perhaps I was not supposed to fall asleep. And here we go. Here we go. Indeed. Gotta get everybody on here to where it's just enough space. With his ears too on the side. I had to kind of like crunch him more on the side right now. Thank you for the Starlight the Starlight Scepter too on the rise. I appreciate it, man. Took me a second. I wanted to say Spectre, but it was the other way around. Scepter. Read that way wrong, man. Read that all the way wrong. It had to be done. I think I'm gonna like layer his face more in reddish, just to make it like not seem so 2D. Like he's a chimpanzee. I think that I could have like made the separation between the darker parts of his fur. Scepter. No head, of course. That makes sense. Scepter is crazy. Scepter is insanity, bro. Hey, I blame the lag. I had to take it the wrong way. Scepter is insanity. Hey, I'm immediately, delete I gotta erase everything. Everybody's getting memory wiped. Everyone. Factory reset. All right, here's everybody. I think that out of all these, this one is my favorite. This one, he wasn't like the main focus. I think I like him more than the chimpanzees that I did. Chimpanzees. Yo, somebody said it's terrifying, bro. Like it. That's nightmare fuel. All right. Draw a dinosaur. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Thank you for the roses too, Fernando. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. I think that. Yo, what's it like? About to be 4 in the morning or something? It's not a dino. One last gift. I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. I really need to get some editing done. I'm gonna come back. Gigantopithecus. I doubt I'm gonna do it in this moment, but like I said before, I'm gonna get a little bit of stuff done. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. It has been real. I appreciate it too, Paul. Thank you for the Interstellar too on the rise. I appreciate it, man. But indubitably, man, I take it easy. Y'all have a good night for sure. Yeah. I take it easy though, and it has been real. Take it easy for sure.